most more often than we're taking things away. Oh well. Hey, is there any hides down here? Did I see a hide down here just now? No, that's unfortunate. I do have that one that needs curing. Alright, let's go to the hangar then. And just break a load of shit, get a load of wood. Or not, because it's a freaking blizzard again. I think there's a workbench in here, maybe? Surely you're not all too drained after streams, we can start dying.
Greetings and happy Sunday. Welcome in. Ferret, congrats on first. Okay, for some reason my camera went out of focus in the process of starting stream. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so we are back with our Lucky Librarian run, and I'm hoping that today we can get some of our bear meat cooked, and then we can actually head into the mine and continue the tales. Because now we should have enough food. Hopefully. I love that emote parrot. It's so cute. Yeah, so I also only just remembered when I had like 30 seconds left until I switched into my just chatting setup that I was going to actually look into the plugin for my camera and also like the hotfix for the latest OBS update because my camera's been wigging out on me during a stream recently. And I only just remembered that I was going to do that. Thank you, Goldfish Brain. So it could wig out on us a little bit, be a little jittery. I'm hoping that's not the case. I'm hoping whatever the issue was just magically fixed itself. Sometimes that happens too. But that's just sort of a heads up. We'll see what happens, and then I'll try and remember to do that after stream today. But yeah, let's just get right into it. Yeah, the spooky mine. I don't mind mines in general in this game. But you know, I get lost easily, like in our caves, in different areas. Are my headphones even on? I'm hearing nothing. They are. Okay, is it just really quiet? Oh, first of all, I muted our audio output so you guys can't hear anything. I wonder
if I can drop any of this gear.
Personally, I like my flare gun for self-defense, but some people do use it to hunt, and you can use it.
Why?
I've done it in challenges and stuff.
Is it just really that quiet?
Because the flare shells are just so rare that...
This can't be right. Something's up.
But like the bow is
Do I have the wrong...
The bear will still bleed out. All you have to do is get 1 arrow in him.
That would be an issue. I am muted. That would be the issue, is that I muted my entire computer and not the game. There we go. Now we can hear things. Rainbow nails! Yeah, I couldn't decide. I couldn't decide what I was going to do with my nails the last time I painted them. So I just said, well, why do I have to decide? We could just do all of the colors. And so that's what I did. Where? Okay, I know I'm in the cave, but... Okay, I'm already going to call technical difficulties, even though it's more of like my brain is the technical difficulty, not... not my computer, but you know. It's a technical difficulty of sorts. I don't think this is Magdalene's weather. I would like it to be, but I don't think it is. And it's so windy, we can't really even take a torch. Oh good, it's moldy. Did I drop the bear hide? Of course I didn't. Why would I have dropped the bear hide last night? That would have just been the smart thing to do.
You know, looks like I survived another night.
Okay, so while that's curing, we're just gonna go grab the other sacks of bear meat, I think. Because we're not gonna be able to keep a fire going in this wind. Starting off strong with technical difficulties and a self-deprecating comment. And Astrid is going to be taking cold damage any second now. But we haven't seen any wolves around here, so I'm hoping we're okay on that front. I mean, we did kill 2 on our way over here. So maybe we don't need to worry about them? Question mark? Wow, we're under encumbered, you're right. That's amazing. Thanks. That, like, never happens. Also, I love this sky. I don't know, it makes me think of, like, peach cobbler.
I can't feel my hands.
I don't know if that's a weird association to have with this sky, but it is what I thought of first. Okay, so if I remember correctly, our bear is just on the other side of that rock. Maybe if we find a wind block spot near the bear, we can harvest and cook there so we can warm up a little bit, but I just have a feeling it's not gonna happen. Peach cobbler, random but valid. I'll take it. I do admit that it's random. It's probably not the first association that's normal to have when you see a sky like that, but somehow it just made sense to me. Cold, cooked bear meat. Okay. Yeah, this is not wind blocked in the slightest. So I guess we'll grab the stuff that's already harvested. That way we don't have to worry about harvesting. And we can get that other stuff later. The other meat bags. Yeah, no, we're gonna deny that. Yes, our lucky librarian is currently in a very, very good position. Very lucky indeed. Even though she is taking cold damage. I mean, I feel like we're setting ourselves up for success. We've cleared out the area around the mines of wolves. So we should be able to go with some smelly meat on us. And of course we already have the big fish and a piece of deer meat over there. Plus we have broth on us and crackers and some cattails. Not a ton of cattails though, so we probably shouldn't even count with those. We just shouldn't rely on the cattails, the crackers, or the broth. Those are kind of like our emergencies only food. But I think we're set up pretty well because we have, I think now 3 cans of spray paint. Not on us, but in the concentrator. And that should really help us navigate the mine. We're just gonna have to like be really, really vigilant and really dedicated to making notes. Why is all the moldy bear meat in the fire? That doesn't make sense. Okay, we at least need to warm up before we go back out. I would like to start a fire, but with it not being Maglan's weather, I'm not sure if we should wait. Or if we should just say screw it. And use a match. Let's see how we're doing. I don't know why that just freaked me out for a second, the way Astrid looks. How are we doing on matches? This is... I know that it's because they're at different conditions, but it's still dumb. Okay, 12 and 3 is 15, plus 10 is 25, plus 6 is 31. I'd really rather not use them if I can help it. Maybe there's something we can do in the back here to warm up while we're waiting. Can't do that. They're already in perfect condition. We could break down this simple arrow. I really don't want to, though. Because 8%, there's a chance that it won't break on the last hit. Or that it, like, kills whatever we hit with it. So I really don't want to break that down. We took cold damage. I do need to call that. Oh, this definitely doesn't look like Maglan's weather. But the thing is, we really need to cook. I mean, I don't want to do this, but we need to cook. There's no getting around it. It's like negative 23.
Come on, little fire.
Alright, this one's cooked. I'm gonna put the cooked meat over here. Don't think that fire's gonna be warm enough quite yet. Okay. Negative 24 is really rough too, especially when you consider that that's after all of our good clothing. It's grilling time. Yes, it is. It's time for a nice barbecue. Start with this. Okay, that's at least warming us up a little bit. How warm is it back here?
This is goddamn
5 degrees. So this is, it's actually warmer back here than it is by the fire. Because I want to warm up before we go to do another... I was gonna call it a meat bag run, but that doesn't sound good. That sounds really gross. Actually reminds me, I saw this, like short the other day where I swear to God, if it's in Maglan's weather now, then I won't be upset because then we can have 2 fires going. It doesn't look like it though, it looks like it's too overcast. It is Maglan's weather. Okay, I'm a little bit upset. Anyway, I saw this this short the other day where like a woman and her husband were in the car and they were playing like, I don't know, like 20 questions or something. Or some sort of guessing game in the car while they were on a road trip. And the wife had picked out the thing that he was supposed to be guessing. And it was something like, I think it was a snake. That's what it was a snake. But it was so funny because it's so obvious that it was a snake, but he was just not getting it. And so he's like, so it's an animal, but it has no legs, can't fly, it doesn't live in the ocean. And she's like, yes, what do you think of when you think of an animal that has no arms and no legs? And he's like, it's just like a bag of meat. It's like a lump of meat. Alright, this should be warm enough. It looks like it's also no longer windy, so we're gonna take a torch just for safety's sake. It was just so funny. She was like, how are you not getting this? The best part is he ended up getting it at one point, like at the end finally, because he asked then like if it just like when it eats, does it, he's like, so it just like chews things? And she goes, no, it doesn't chew, it like swallows them whole. And he goes, oh, a snake. And she's like, why is that the defining thing for you? That it can swallow its food whole, not that it has no arms and legs. Oh, it was something else. But I can totally see myself having that kind of a brain fart. Who hasn't been there, right? I do also want that deer hide. I'm just not sure if we're gonna be able to get it anytime soon because the weather is... it's just so cold. If I had been smart about this, I would have made a tea. Did I call backgrounds weather yet? I don't think so. And we successfully started a fire. Fire. Make a hot fire. I will always stand behind my choice to use subtitles because I swear I would have never known that that's what she's saying there. All I hear is hot fire. Okay. You say so, Astrid. I think we can... we can't really take 2 of these. Or can we? Can we just suck it up?
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, that's a bit much. If I can get us to under... just a little under 55.
I've
What?
never felt so cold
Okay.
in my life.
At least we can move now. For a second there, I thought it went back up over 55 when I dropped something. But I misread. I definitely hear Tarmies over there. There are definitely Tarmies somewhere in this area. I'm so sure of it. Taking so much cold damage. Yes, I am. I really should have made a tea. This was a dead end, right? I think I started going that way. I don't fully understand where we are in connection to Idle Camp. But that doesn't really matter at this point. We just need to know where we are in relation to the mine. And that, I think, I can say with relative confidence. I do know. I could also just, like, drop one of them here, warm up a little bit, and go get it, and then all the other stuff. They're so close. I'm just gonna make Astrid suffer a little more. I'm sorry. I know I'm so mean to her. And there are so many times where I say that I'm gonna be nicer to her, but I just can't at the moment. I wonder if we can get to the backside of the mine by going that way. Because I remember when we were at the, like, the water ponds near the helicopter crash, there was that path that we took over the tree branch and then, like, near all the... there was, like, a river and whatnot. And someone was saying that in that direction, we might come across a bear. And I'm wondering if this would make sense, that it must somehow sort of connect up to it. I just ended up not going that way because I didn't know how close the bear might be. And we were already low on fuel. So it didn't make sense at the time, but maybe... Maybe if we go, like, left here, maybe eventually we'll make it back to where the mine ended. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, 2 hours on that. Let's also get up to 2 hours on this thing. Go. I don't really want to use my knife for this, but I think I'm gonna have to. Just so we can get all of this done really fast. It only takes 1%, it's fine. I have done some mapping on this region, but it's been a little sporadic. Here, I can show you. Just a second.
You trees.
Once I swap out my bear meats. I was watching Blade's stream earlier, and he was also doing like a cooking marathon, and he had all of his meat in like this perfectly spaced out square, and I'm just like, no, I don't have the patience for that right now. I'm just gonna throw it in a pile. Okay, so our map looks like this. Let's see, where's the cave? I mapped the cave here. So we're here. Yeah, that would make sense. Here's the concentrator, and then here's this river that we were following. And I want to say that the end of the mine was somewhere down here. And we're here. So I think if we go left, we'll eventually hook up to this and can go this way back to the concentrator, which I think is actually going to be the safer option. I think we're more likely to avoid all the grossness, all the chemicals that way. I have one of these and then go. So we've got what, 40 minutes on these things. That's fine. I think we can make it. Especially since this time we only have one, so we shouldn't be as heavy. So we should be able to move a little bit faster. And I think if we continue on this way and like loop around to the left at some point, I think eventually we'd come back to Idle Camp as well. If I understood what I was looking at again. Yeah, that's a dead end. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
You're fine, Astrid. Oh, she did complain about carrying too much stuff. And we had a torch chain fail. So the other day I came across, well, I opened up Steam. We'll say that. I opened up Steam and I saw they were having some sale right now on cozy and wholesome games and stuff like that. And there was this one game called Chicken Journey that stood out to me. And it's a relatively new game. It just came out like, I don't know, a week ago maybe? But it had a demo, which has been up for a while. And, so I downloaded the demo, because the game itself looked really cute. So I was like, I'll download the demo, see how it is, see if I like it. Well, I really enjoyed the demo. I had so much fun. And so because the game is on sale, and I mean, even if it wasn't on sale, it's only like $10. So I figured, you know, I had so much fun with the demo, I'm gonna buy it. So I bought it, I downloaded it. I haven't played it yet, so I don't know what happens after the demo, and I'm hoping that the demo is still part of the game just because it makes sense. It feels like a good beginning. But yeah. I really enjoyed it. Essentially, it's a puzzle platformer in a pixel art style. You play as a chicken who is after the answer to the age-old question, the age-old philosophical question, what came first, the chicken or the egg?
My fingers feel numb.
And that's what sort of sets her off on the journey that she ends up going on. And, yeah, like I said, I really, really enjoyed the demo. It was super cute, very cozy, and I'm looking forward to playing more. Oh, I might just start taking cold damage again when we get back. Yep. Hypothermia
It's so cold.
risk.
I just want to lay down for a bit.
It's okay, Astrid. You're almost home. There's a nice warm fire waiting for you and lots of food. We're really making this smoker's cave, huh? What with all the barbecuing we're doing? We've got about an hour left on the fire, which is unfortunate. But I did pick up a few sticks. So that's... Oh, I guess I didn't really add as many as I thought we did for our inventory. I don't really need any more coffee, but BRB, alright. Man, would you just listen to that wind? Quickly harvest this up, and we can go get some sticks, I guess. I don't want to use the rest of my coal for this. I think we might need coal on our way back. Oh dear, we have a full-on blizzard at this point. The guts are too far away to get in this weather, I think. I shouldn't even be coming out here for sticks. This is such a bad idea.
It's so cold. Think.
This did not help much at all. This was not worth it. Oh well. What you gonna do? Too late to change the past. We're so close to finishing up this cooking. We'll just keep... No, I guess we really do need both, don't we? We're gonna have to make some more water too at the end. Okay. Are we going to just finish cooking that? Yes, we are. And then we can make some water when we're done. It's getting kind of late. I might take a little nap. Can I spawn 3 bears and moose on top of you? You must die harder. Welcome in, Mav. Well, I hate to break it to you, but if I lose this run, like, I'm gonna have to start over. It's in your interest for me to not die. Alright, let's get some water. I'm gonna pull torches from that one, I think, and just use this one to cook water. And look at the bright side. We're already over 300 days. That's way more than halfway. It can't be that much longer, right? I could have swore you had a tea emote. I do. Is it not up? Did I... Oh, I think I only put it on Discord. I have my mouse in a teacup, but the other one is just the regular teacup one I have as like a badge. I don't know what month it is for though. Doesn't matter. One of the month badges. It's like in the Fortnite, he's gonna veto that. I don't know if you get to veto that, though. No, if we're at 490, I'm probably gonna cheat death. Like, I would be so mad. Although it wouldn't matter, that would also cancel out my survive 500 days on one run deal. This stinks. I really wanted to actually do stuff besides cooking, but I guess not. Not today. Not today. Not today. I can make some tea. I guess I'm not going to. I guess I'm just gonna pull torches and we'll crawl to the back of the cave and be sad about the weather. At least our bear hide is at 4%. Wait, no! There was another piece of meat here. Oh, it's cooked. Okay, we're fine. I'm not upset anymore. I was at first upset because I thought we still needed to cook it. But we didn't. This weather sucks. Like, big time. I don't really have the cloth to actually fix up my socks. I only have enough for one old man's beard dressing. I should definitely remember to pick up more. I don't really just want to sleep right now, though. That's the problem, because it's so early still. Okay, it's not that early, but it's early enough that we're not going to sleep through the night. this point, it's just surviving, or are we still on the tails? We are back on the tails. So I did the first tails, and then we had the incident with the butt worms, and starving and stuff, so we took a break from the tails for a while. We're now back on the tails. We're doing part 2. I don't know exactly how long part 2 is, but we're going to be heading into the mine next. We've already found the helicopter. And so yeah, the next part is us going into the mine, which I'm not super sure that I want to, but we have to. Optional locator respirator, we already did that. Find a way to the tracks connecting the concentrator to the bridge above. I do know where that is. We're at 27%. Okay, I didn't realize that they even were tracking it that granularly. 27 feels like such an odd percentage. Now I want to do something now. There's just nothing that I can do. Because I can't map. It's obviously the weather's not good enough. I can craft, but I only have 4 pieces of cloth, so I'd really rather not. We could fix the boots, I suppose. That might be a good idea. Because the miner's boots are only at 50% or something like that, but I couldn't repair them. I don't think. Oh, because there was no actions button. There was just a drop button, so I guess I'll craft. It's something. It's something to do. It's currently on hold. I'm not sure. It could potentially be something for streaming, at least a little bit. I haven't thought that far in advance because we've got this for another 200 days, and then we have the time capsule. So I haven't really thought that far in advance yet, but it's an option. %. That is very nice. I do like that. In fact, one might even say I love that. I also definitely said I don't know earlier. And I've also said I don't like this because of the weather. 200 IRL days. I wonder if I should make more bandages. I only have 3 at the moment. I mean, 3 is enough, hopefully, for now. Mending 5! Woohoo! Oh, nice. What does this even mean for us? 100% chance of successful repair. Okay, so we need to remove the fails of repair thing. Repair time decreased by 40%, 25% greater condition increase, 35% reduction of sewing kit wear. Okay, I need to remember to take off the fails of repair. Let's see, bingo. Remove fails to repair something. And because that's no longer possible, I'm just gonna call it in case anyone has it on today's bingo card. Because it's just like, it's no longer possible, so it seems a little unfair to have something on here that's not possible. And now we just need to find books again for getting these up, and I need to do more fishing. Oh, the good thing about my plan of going back around to the left is also that we'll come across our fish again. Hey, Wabajank, welcome in. It's great to see you. I'm doing pretty well today. How are you? I was so excited to see you tackle this vine, so I had to come see how you're doing. We're doing pretty good. We just finished cooking our bear. I was gonna say baking our bear, but that sounds weird. And now we're just trying to kill time. I think it might be early enough that or late enough in the day that we can sleep. Books? I know a thing or two about books, but that's not a book. This is not a book. Yeah, I'm coming up with a plan. We've now cooked our bear, so I'm thinking we're gonna take some of the bear meat with us. We're gonna eat until Astrid is completely full. And then we're going to take some bear meat with us, and we're gonna head to the left, because I think that way will bring us back to, like, the river and the water pond things, like the freshwater area where we were fishing, potentially. And that will bring us back to the concentrator eventually, is kind of my grand scheme at the moment. Okay, it's still early, but at least it's clear. Oh, you know what? I know it's gonna be really cold. We do have the bear hide curing in here. We're not gonna really have time to do a ton of harvesting, but I do want to go get that, I do want to get that deer hide. That way that can also be curing. We'll take a little bit of cold damage doing this, and then we can sleep again until the morning, but it's clear enough that we can do this, I think. Nice! Also, ich sag's mal so, nicht, dass dein psychischer Zustand wieder schlechter wird. Das ist natürlich nicht nice, aber dass du halt auf der Warteliste bist, das ist schon mal ein guter Schritt. Ich bin mir sicher, dass das dir helfen wird, und hoffentlich musst du nicht so lange warten. Das meinte ich. Es ist wirklich gut, dass du dir das ausgesucht hast. Das ist sehr wichtig, ein wichtiger Schritt. Und ich hoffe, du bist schnell dran und dass es dann hilft. Weil ich weiß, wie es heutzutage so aussieht bei der Suche nach ja, Kliniken und Therapeuten, die Zeit haben, die Platz haben. Ich weiß, dass es nicht einfach ist. Und dass du überhaupt auf eine Warteliste kommst, finde ich gut. Also, dass du A, die Zeit genommen hast, die Mühe gegeben hast, die zu suchen. Dass es jemanden gibt, der sagt, ja, okay, wir können dir helfen. Ja, ich weiß, was du damit meinst. Und ja, das tut mir echt leid, dass du dir solche Gedanken machst. Und ja, ich hoffe, wie gesagt, ich hoffe, dass die dann schnell sich melden. Und dass du dann halt wie gesagt, es freut mich, dass du halt jetzt diesen Schritt gemacht hast, weil das ist wichtig zu wissen, dass es halt andere Optionen gibt. Dass es Wegen gibt, es nicht so einen Ausweg zu suchen. Hoffentlich verstehst du, was ich meine. Das ist, ja. Sounds great. Out of curiosity, how many of those respirator things do you have on your person? We have, I think, either 4 or 5. Let's take a look. We have... Oh, wait. No, I left them behind. I think there's 1 canister on it. At least it looks like it, unless it always looks like that. But there are canisters in the concentrator, and it's either 4 or 5 of them. Yeah. Alright, let's get some sleep to warm up and to also recover from that silly mission that I just did. But I really needed that deer hide. This looks like we have decent weather. Why am I not picking this up? There we go. It looks like decent weather.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Oh, Astrid, quit your belly aching. Go. Let's see, is this Magdalene's weather? Because if it is, which it is, I'm gonna try and grab a torch.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah.
Alright.
That's a good one.
We're just gonna fill up Astrid's belly with bear meat. And that's a little piece, so I just really want to take ones that are full kilos. Okay. Maybe we take 6. That's already quite a lot. That's 6,000 calories, and we have 7,000 with the, well, more than 6,000, but then we've got 7,000 with the, deer meat that we've got at the concentrator, and plus another nearly 2,000 with the fish. So I think we've got something like 9 or 10,000 calories that we're bringing in with us. I think that should be enough. I think maybe we'll make it. Okay, now the question is, do we go left or right? I think we have to go left. Pretty sure this is where we came out. And up on the right is the end of the mine. My grandma would speak in German sometimes, and you just reminded me of her. She passed away this past year, so that was such a nice memory. I'm really sorry to hear that she passed away, but I'm glad I could remind you of her, I guess. Wasn't that old? Thanks, Matt. Yes, this is exactly where I thought we'd be. Oh, this is exciting. No, I know that's not how you meant it. I am also very happy about all this food. I guess technically we could take this money with us too.
This gear.
Yeah, normally I also prefer to keep chat in English, but I completely understand that things like that are sometimes just like difficult to express in your non-native language. Being from the US, you just don't hear that often, except maybe from an older generation that came to America as a kid from another country, so I just sparked a memory of my grandma. She was 99 and lived one heck of a life. And that makes me think of my husband's grandmother. She moved to Canada when she was she was actually in her 60s already, I think, when she moved there. She passed away during the pandemic, so unfortunately we didn't get to say goodbye, but she was such a sweetheart, and I loved hearing her like mix of German and English. But yeah, in the US it's rare to hear German. I don't think I've ever really come across German speakers, at least in my neck of the woods in the US, when I'm visiting. But it's so funny. One time, I was visiting with some of my German family, and we were going to be traveling somewhere, and we were going to be like taking the metro or whatever. We were doing a New York City visit, like to check it out the city and stuff because they had never been before. And so we were taking a bus or a train or whatever into the city, so we wouldn't have to drive through. And I was like, it's fine, I'll take care of the ticket checks. And then when they came to do the ticket check, I automatically started speaking to them in German because I just never ride the trains in the US. And then I realized what had happened and was just like, oh, sorry about that. Let's try that again. No, I totally get that. It was amusing to say the least because my family just looked at me and they're like, "Why are you speaking in German?" And I went, "Oh, I just habit, I guess." They mostly just looked confused. I think they were like, "What's going on here? Why is she talking to me in this foreign language?" But thankfully I switched over quickly enough that it wasn't a problem. It's too windy to start a fire here. Fine, we'll do it over here then. How's that game?
Come on, little fire. Oh,
Alright, let's add some coal. That should hopefully be warm enough. Let's have something to drink. Maybe what we'll do is make some water just to pass some time and warm up. And then we'll go over and get the fish. This should warm up eventually. How are we doing on water? If I can just click the water. There we go. We actually have enough, but I'm still gonna make more. Just a I'm hoping that in the mine there are like fire barrels and stuff where I can cook more water. I'm assuming that's the case, but better safe than sorry, right? Gotta wait. Let's just warm it. Okay, it's not really warm enough, but we're just gonna say screw it and try. Yeah, that wasn't even close to warm enough. Why didn't I learn my lesson the last time I did this? I think I might leave that, actually. I don't know if I'm gonna bother putting the tip up back in. Maybe I should, so that we possibly have fish when we get back.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Why does it take so much time? Doesn't even seem that windy anymore. We probably could start a fire right next to the thing. I think I might do that.
Come on, little fire. Jesus, this is cold.
Let's do that. While that's warming up, we go over to this fire. And start pulling some torches. Go. Over here, this one should be warming up now. Yes, perfect. Okay. I'm a little close to the fire. Oh no, not another blizzard, and my tip-up broke. Oh. Okay. That's unfortunate. My line's snapped. Oh well. Just gonna take both of them with us.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
At least we're relatively lightweight at the moment, so we can run a little bit. But not much. Yeah, the game just decided, haha. Nice try.
Sure getting cold.
I kind of want to rest up a little bit and get my health back up before we actually go down into the mine. It's also unfortunate that we didn't find any birch bark on our way through that area, considering there was a blizzard in between and we had found birch bark there before, but we'll make do. We'll survive. We always do. I think what I might do is first stop into the first building that we see, warm up, and then go to the concentrator. If there's another one before that. Here it is. So I'm going first. I have to go up front. There we go. I prefer sleeping over just resting because you still get the warmth bonus, but you also burn fewer calories. And I'm not really as worried. Normally I would be worried about getting my sleep schedule all out of whack, but I think it's going to be okay in this instance because we're going to be going into the mine anyway and we're not going to have any sense of time. Okay, I think we can run to the concentrator from here. Here's one of the buildings. This is not the part of the building that I wanted to be in, but at least we'll be warm in here. Is there a door right on this side? There is. Chat, do not fear, for I am here. Waffle, do not fear, for I am here. Welcome in, pizza. How you doing today? Alright. We're back in the concentrator. Let's organize our stuff. And then start heading up, I guess. So, as I said, I really would like to improve my health a little bit before we go. Cured deer hide. We should fix our stuff.
This gear.
I don't know if I'm really gonna need that. Cured rabbit pelt. Cured rabbit pelt. Insulated flask. Chemical boots. Alright, so now, to answer the question, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 canisters. I have no idea how long they'll last. I'm gonna drop this bear meat outside first before we go. the baby's first birthday party yesterday. He turns big old 1-year-old tomorrow. That's wild. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it's already been a year. Okay, both of these are in really rough shape. 70, 39, these are at 68. Oh, how many guts do I even have on me? I only have the one. I'm gonna need more than one. Okay, let's, I guess, start by harvesting this bunny before he disappears on us. Oh, there's only a gut left. Well, okay. Feels like he's been here 2 weeks and forever at the same time. I bet. Time is funny like that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, now those guts can be carried. I think I'm gonna end up leaving this stuff behind anyway. I think I'm gonna end up... If I harvest this, I only get the bunny pelt back, not the guts. Don't we have another bunny somewhere in the zone of contamination? Yes, in Idle Camp. And we have plenty of guts there. Alright. I just need to come up with a plan. Here I'm going to take everything except some marine flare. Actually, no, I'm even going to take the marine flares, but... Excuse me. But I'm going to leave them behind, I think, for this journey. I feel like I only started remembering he existed like 5 or 6 months ago because that's when he actually started being mostly human. You know, I heard something similar from my coworker. I mean, not that he had a baby, and not that he only remembered he existed like 5 or 6 months ago, but he also mentioned that like at the 5 or 6 month mark, or like between the 5 and 7 month mark, is when he started getting interesting. I don't really have much experience with babies, so I can't really make that call and say whether or not that's accurate. I think I'm gonna fix the pants. I think that's what I'd rather do. I don't think most people outside of Germany know that you don't wish a happy birthday before your actual birthday. It's funny because, so my husband's birthday is coming up, and so my parents sent a card because it always takes longer to come through the mail to make sure that it gets here on time. So it arrived, and he was holding the card, and he's like, "Do I open it now? I mean, I, as a German, normally wouldn't, but they're not German, so maybe it doesn't matter." I was like, "You can just do whatever you want," and I noticed he decided not to open it yet. Alright, we're gonna wear these in the mine, and I'm gonna leave behind these boots, but I'm gonna take these with us just in case. I think I'm gonna, again, leave my good rabbit gear behind. And I'm going to wear this. I think this is going to be our plan again. So then we need to make a note that we left behind some good clothing. Deer pants and boots. Bunny hat and mitts. Bear coat. We do still have to pick up the food, which is going to weigh quite a bit. So let's see if there's other stuff we can drop. I think I can... Oh, I don't know. I might need the crampons. I don't think I'm gonna need the charcoal, so I'm gonna leave that behind. Let's refuel this. He was always just asleep in my mom's arm with my object permanence mindset. He's just a lump until he talks to me. My family just does the closest we can to it. That's usually how we did it too when I was growing up, but it's in Germany it's considered like bad luck usually to wish someone a happy birthday before. Alright, so we've got our... Oh, let's drop the rabbit pelts. Okay, so I dropped the rabbit pelts. I dropped other stuff too. Maybe I'll remember. Rabbit pelts. Of course I don't remember what else I dropped here. The fishing tip-up and charcoal. That's what it was. What else could I potentially leave behind? Could probably leave behind my bow, like my good bow. Am I even gonna need a bow down there? Probably not, but I'd rather have it and not need it. Just because I don't know what to expect. Cured maple sapling. I think I might just bring down the cooking pot. Okay, so 6 arrowheads. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Here we go. 6 arrowheads. 1 bow. There's something else. What was it? There's something else that I just put down here too. Oh right, the cooking skillet. Why do I keep losing where this is? Here it is. Okay. I want to be like 7 or 8 kilos underweight if I can, so that I can bring all of my meat without worrying about it. Yeah, I might need my tools. That's not heavy enough to warrant leaving behind. We can leave this. Sorry, I've been ignoring chat for a second. Let me scroll back up. Do I want to know if I need my bow or not? No, I'm just gonna bring my old bow and hope that that's not even necessary. But I also feel like even if I don't need it in the mine, it might be a good idea to have it for when we come back out of the mine, because I have a feeling we're gonna try and go through and exit out front, so that way if we come across bunnies or whatever, I'm just gonna bring it with me. Ninja Turtles down there, you never know. Bring it in case there's multiple entrances and you pop out another entrance. Exactly, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, even if we end up where I think we're gonna end up, it'd be good to have it in case I need to, like, get a bunny or something. Or if I need to defend myself. It was in the case in the medieval past that people congratulated in advance, but then they died before their birthday, diseases, murder, whatever. I'd be some explanation, at least, for the origin. That's probably what happened. And it probably happened to just, like, 1 or 2 people, and then they're like, it just kind of spread as, you know, something to be concerned with or to be, like, to be careful about. Who knows? Wow, pizza, that's a lot of bad luck. Much sprinting to do down there. Light you must be. Yes, 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 yes. Definitely important to be lightweight. I'm planning to use the spray paints while we're down there. So we're going to be dropping them as we go. I'm hoping that that's going to help us navigate in a way that makes sense. We're not even a little bit tired right now, which is unfortunate. Okay, let's see. If I take most of this food, or all of this food, how heavy are we? It's kind of like throwing a victory party for a race before you even did the race, and then you make the last place. So we didn't do it in advance. I think it means bad luck. Yeah, I mean, it's also just, it's, you know, it's tradition. It's fine. Okay, we're still too heavy. I'm glad I did this. I'm glad I tested this. He lived. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, so we're over by nearly 2 kilos. I mean, we can definitely leave behind a kilo of meat. Or maybe we just leave the fish behind? Well, see, the whetstone isn't worth much. The torches were going to be... Actually, maybe that's even a good point. The torches will be dropping along the way, so it's not even a big deal if we're a tiny bit overweight at the beginning, right? I don't know if I'm going to need the hacksaw or not. We probably don't need as many torches as I have, but we're going to need a few torches to get up. So we'll be dropping those along the way anyway. I'm going to take a little nap and hope that the weather changes.
I wonder if I can drop any.
And I am going to go back and drop all the meat. Yeah, we could get rid of the can opener. But again, doesn't really weigh that much. It's like those famous last words, everything's fine, everything will work out, and then the worst possible case arises. Maybe a little superstitious, but, well. Yeah, I mean, better safe than sorry, right? I'm just gonna go for, like, a really long sleep, because I know we're not gonna sleep that long.
I need to find food.
Well, that'll help. We can just eat one of these bear meats. All right. Nope. I really had wanted to actually use torches to do this. Wait, have I looked in here yet? I have. Hey, coal! Now we're even heavier. Oh right, I can't go this way. I have to go up the stairs. Do I just use a torch? No, because it might be windy up there and then we'll lose our torch.
I'm not sure I can...
Okay, cool. We're not currently carrying more than 10 coal though. Oh, but we do have all the cattails. And we did catch a fish. I don't think you mentioned that pizza. What have you decided? You know, Mav, I think you're right there. Okay, so I have to go up to... I think I have to go to that next level. I think that's where it is. Very cool. I think that makes a lot of sense. Given your experience at the vet hospital, I think that's a good fit. Seems like something you're very passionate about anyway. I know it's the level above this. I do remember now. One more level. Question is, where are the stairs? It's not that. Eh. Eh. It's back here. That's right, okay. Yeah, that is the good thing about that course of study is like you wouldn't have to necessarily actually go into vet medicine and you know but you could. You could if you decided to at some point. Planks. Okay. Wait, are you telling me that Murphy was a German? Murphy's Law? These are empty, okay. Wait, have I checked these? This one? Yes. Yes. I do think it makes sense for me to try and spend the night up here, though. Which is unfortunate, because it's kind of a waste of food, isn't it? See, I'm torn. Do I waste matches or do I waste food? I think I'm gonna have to waste a match. Or I use a marine flare and don't waste a match. Like that it can be an option. I have no intention to do that, but it's just nice to know it's there. Yeah. On your time playing, have you ever had an aurora happen while inside on the wires? Yes. It was early on. I want to say probably like within my first 2 months of playing the game, probably. I definitely have gotten burned from the wires in the past. Cool! Okay, I'm glad I did this now. Well, that's lovely. Thank you, game. So helpful. I was kidding, Math. Marine flares don't last long, but you can light a torch. Well, that's what I was thinking. Like, I have all these marine torches. I only have 2 on me, but I've got plenty at the base of the constructor. No, concentrator. I keep wanting to call it the constructor.
Drop any of this gear.
And I rarely use them anyway, but another part of me is like, you're gonna want them. Okay, yeah, I know there are multiple entrances. I'm just trying to decide again what's more important, the calories or the match. Because I don't want to burn through all my lantern fuel right now. No, you know what? Screw it. We're going to use the marine flare. Yeah, we'll use this until it's like, out. The only thing is, I don't know which way is the fastest way, like the closest way to the mine. So you'll have to be patient with me. I'm just going to pick an entrance. And that entrance is, I don't think I'm gonna go down the rope. I think I'm gonna go down the long slide, like we did before. Oh, wait, close by. I know what you're talking about, I think. I have a plan. Assuming I can actually remember where this is. No, it's the level below this. It's the thing that you drop down into. The thing that I was waffling about a lot. Okay, I guess I do need to go down one level. Is this what I was thinking of? I don't think this is what I was thinking of. No, I wanted to be on that level. Right there. Where that thing is. Oh, I see. No, I know of two entrances. And I think I have an idea as to where a third might be. Where did the stairs go? Should not be this difficult. Here we go. Here they are. There are multiple ways to do things, and one will go horribly wrong when someone will choose that way. Is that really how it goes? I'm not entirely sure. I just know that there's just something about Murphy's Law. I just know the gist of it. It was basically a ladder, yes. Oh my gosh, why? Why is this place so large? No, it's not long stairs that I'm looking for. Is it over here? It can't be another layer down, is it? No, this is what I'm looking for. This right here. Here we go. Whee! Everything that can go wrong will go wrong. That does sound familiar, yes. I need to swap out my torches soon, because I can't really see what I'm doing. This is not a good place to be in the dark. And I remember I have to drop down here. I'm gonna take this for the cloth. And this is what I'm thinking of, actually. Right, this goes back to that room. But I'm thinking of right there. That thing. Okay. And then, yeah, I'm guessing we have to go this way. I think we can do this. soft-shelled turtle at the hospital now who apparently ingested various fish hooks and bones that are stuck inside the system. That's not good. Okay, this brought me to the conveyor room, which is at least... Which is not where I wanted to be going, but this does bring me somewhere where I do know how to get to the mine from, so I'll take it. And that did it without us having to go outside, which is also an improvement. Oh, I'm so nervous about this. Do I need to put the mask on now? Or does it immediately start using the canisters? Can't see very well in this thing. I'm gonna take it off until I need it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright. Find a way to the tracks, to the ridge above, search the rest of the mine for a way into the locked zone. Hooray! Okay, so... That's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. Alright, this will be my... That's an exit sign. Oh goodness, this is not going to go well, is it? Alright. I think it's time to swap... Oh, I do have these books.
Man, this pack is
Alright,
getting
there's the
heavy.
restricted area. Can I go around that way? Somehow? Sort of? Alright, supply bin, what do you got? Scrap metal. Who cares about scrap metal? Okay. This is also locked. Okay, that's not helpful. Barrel. Alright, they're still at 45%, they're just wet, okay. I don't mind that. Astrid might mind, but I don't mind. He splashed water all over you when you picked him up. So I know turtles can get pretty old. Do you know how old this turtle is? And also, I also know that you guys give the animals names sometimes. Does he have a name? Alright, I guess maybe... I guess maybe I probably shouldn't put anything until we've got, like, an idea of... Like, when we have a fork in a path. Oh! There we go. That's where we need it. At least it's not subtle. basically impossible to tell, and we only name non-releasable animals. Oh, okay, I see. We do not name animals that we will release. That makes sense. Oh man, these deplete fast.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, this does not feel good. Can I go over here to stop using it? No, that's also toxic. Elevator is this way. We've healed our suffocation risk.
Starving.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, so we almost used up one. Don't know if we want to go that way. This way is going to the elevator. We climbed up the elevator rope once. So I bet you we do. I bet you we do need to go that way, like behind us. The general idea behind Murphy's Law was for construction to think about all possibilities and to prevent possible danger. I don't think I realized that that's where it came from originally. Okay, so this is where the elevator is. Can I actually make fires down here? I can't. Well, that's not good. Is that why they gave me all those flares? I was like, I don't have enough torches for this. Conserve your masks as much as possible. Okay. Okay, here's stuff.
I think I can use this.
Tortoises live longer than turtles. We have another one that's much bigger. This soft shell turtle is not huge, so they can get older, I would say. Yeah, I do know that they can get really old and like really big. We have another canister, that's good.
This will come in handy.
Needs that. The long paths down here that you need them for, some you can get through without the mask on, but wouldn't be able to advise you which ones are short or long. I've done this once. Fair enough. Alright, we need a lockbox key. Cool. Hey, the frozen angler! Sorry, I don't mean to be as excited about that as I am, but that'll help with our ice fishing skill. Okay, so I don't have the key for this.
Is that a book? I know a thing or two about books, and that's a book.
I was hoping that maybe there's coal here, but maybe what we do is we bring this
Not sure I can
stuff
carry much more.
to where the elevator is and leave it there. So we don't need our mask in this part of the mine. Man, this whole like lack of being able to start a fire down here thing really sucks. I was hoping we'd find a fire barrel already. Okay, let's see. We'll drop our coal. Oh. I'm gonna drop these old torches. Can I give one piece of knowledge? You may know it, but just in case you're in a bind. Yes, of course you may. Base. Mine. Of elevator. Shaft. Coal. Don't wear the mask and your oxygen depletes. Putting on the mask with those canisters does not refill your oxygen level when you take the mask off. Wait, what? Hold on. If you don't wear the mask and your oxygen depletes, putting on the mask with those canisters does not refill your oxygen levels when you take the mask off. Okay, I think I know what you mean. I think I get what you mean. Like, if I put it on, it's not going to have it keep going up in case I wanted to actually, like, try and cheese it. Yeah. That's how I interpreted that too. Yeah. Okay. Seeing how hard it is for me to find this thing, I really don't think I'm gonna be able to just, like, equip it and unequip it. I'm down to 5 torches. Dead end. Ah, come on, put this away. Astrid, faster. Oh boy, this is stressing me out. Is there either path that has... Mine lockbox key, cool. Oh, I'm not enjoying this. Okay. Oh boy. Sorry I'm ignoring chat right now. I'm super stressed out about this. Come on, come on, come on. I don't want to use this up all the way. We're gonna have to. No, don't do it. Stop using it. Man, those things really plummet fast. Whew. Automatically switches it on until you're out. I kind of noticed that. It's a like, on the one hand, I appreciate that she does it automatically. On the other hand, it's unfortunate because then I can't just be like, no, take a quick break. Yeah, when it's not in the fog, cash, gold nugget. That's what I was getting. What a waste. Yeah, when it's not there, it does automatically stop when you're no longer at suffocation risk. But I also haven't tested how long, like how quickly your suffocation thing goes, but I'm assuming it's gonna be PDQ. I should make some breakfast. Yeah, I think it might be time for breakfast. Okay, I am gonna go up and make more torches. Because I'm upset by how few torches I have right now. Okay, that's too much. Nope, that was also too much. Alright, we're gonna go back up and make more torches. Where's the ledge? Where's the rope? Oh, there it is, I see. No, that's not what I want to do. Let's swap this out. Of course, I can't really see how far up I am. Gold nugget for the trader! There are pockets of air at the end of hallways, sometimes in bigger areas like this. It's the same as Blackrock's mine. That stressed me. I honestly ignored exploring every rock, nook and cranny of that mine and just got through it to get the storyline done. Same. And I have a feeling that's what we're gonna do here too. I'm just like not gonna bother with everything. Oh right, I forgot. This brings me all the way up, even though I don't want that. Or do I? Wait, what's up here? Did I go up there last time? I have, apparently. I know that we have to get out somewhere in between, but the problem is I can't see because it's so dark. And now we're too over-encumbered. Awesome. Just get through it. It's large. I mean, you got 2 or 3 levels of this mine you gotta get through. Shh. That's not good, considering that I only have 2 more canisters. Oh, this really stinks that I was not able to see where this ended. That's still not enough. Oh, we can drop these. Where is the ledge? Oh, this sucks. I'm just going down like a few steps at a time. There we go. There's a ledge.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness I found a ledge. Find more canisters along the way. I remember this is why I had to come back to watch. I wanted to be here for support if you need it. I appreciate it. Okay, we need more torches for sure. I am a little salty about that stupid about that stupid gold nugget. There better be a real good reason we needed to get that gold nugget. Oh, we're too tired. We really need to sleep some more. Maybe we'll sleep and then go down again. It's for the trader, he has snowmobiles. Ah, come on, there's gotta be something else I can give him besides one single gold nugget. These are not even good torches. I mean, there was probably a good one in there, but most of them were terrible. I think I'm gonna just have to sleep, and then we'll hopefully be able to make a Maglin's fire tomorrow. Because otherwise I'll really regret this. But I can't climb down in this state, so... This is seriously stressing me out. Oh, cool. Insomnia. Cool.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't get...
That's what I like to see, of course. Alright, we want to add these to our radial. We're gonna need to make more water before we go down again, too. Something woke me up. Now it's probably gonna tell me I'm not tired enough to sleep. Yeah. Stupid fog. Stupid insomnia. It's too much, man. Well, this isn't good. Maybe we go get another assuming I can navigate my way there. Maybe we can go get another marine flare. Am I carrying that stupid gold nugget and does it weigh stuff? It does. Well, maybe I need it down there. That's not where I want to be. It's somewhere over this way. It's the door. There's the door. Oh, this wind! This wind will be the death of me. I shouldn't say that because out of nowhere we might have a wolf. Wait, why am I coming back over here again? There was a reason I was coming over here. I don't remember. I don't remember why. To grind down into a powder and season your bear meats. Seems legit. I think I might leave the insulation behind. Speaking of clothes, I mean, they're still at 45%. Don't think we're gonna find more canisters. I know, I was coming to get another marine flare, and I do want to drop... Oh, I'm already down to 3 kilos of bear meat. I want to drop my frozen angler. I don't want to carry that around with me. I got another... We can drop our whetstones. We can drop our oil and salt. We're not going to be cooking anything down there. I think we can probably drop our accelerant too. I usually only use that if we've got a bear coming at us. We can drop our insulation. Okay, so let's see. We dropped... Let's see if I can remember all of this. Insulation... I've already forgotten. I've already forgotten everything that I just dropped. Insulation accelerant. Oil whetstones. Okay. Oil, salt, whetstones. Accelerant. Yeah. Okay. So that's gotten us down a little bit, which is not too terrible. Everything I am carrying, I'm wearing except for these boots. I think I'm going to leave the boots behind. I thought it'd be good to have backup boots in case these started to disintegrate on me because I can't repair them. But they haven't changed their percentage at all. So I think we can leave these behind. Okay. If you want to know, just ask. I feel like I always want to answer your rhetorical questions that you may not actually want to know the answer to. Don't know if that's the right way to use the word rhetorical, but you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. No, right now it's all just like me trying to argue with myself and debate about things. Right, I did want to make more water though. Can't do that here, it's too windy. Well, that's not great. Exactly. I'm processing everything and trying to weigh out what seems most likely. I can't remember if there's a fire pit or something in here that we can use. I would like to make a fire so we can make some more water. Hey Rob, welcome in! Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, I need to find a place that's wind blocked. Maybe the other side of this thing. This is wind blocked. I don't want to use a match for this, but I think we're gonna have to. Okay, definitely need some food. Just got up from my chair and got all dizzy and weak. Yes, you need food. Definitely, definitely get some calories in you.
Perfect.
Let's see, how cold is it? -10. this gonna warm up at all? Doesn't seem like it. Don't want to use my... I could maybe use a torch or two. I kind of wish now that I had made a torch. 100% torches would be really nice right now. I feel like a roll would probably be the best translation for it, but it's tricky because it's not really... It's its own thing. Well, geez, how are you supposed to get down there with all this stuff needed? Need a second moose satchel. Oh, no need to apologize. I left the coal down below because I just didn't have the strength to carry it up with us. I would really like to have had some coal, but I just, like I said, I just didn't have it on us because otherwise we wouldn't have been able to climb out of there. And I didn't want to go back through the other section and waste another canister, so. It is what it is, unfortunately. I was hoping maybe there'd be some planks or something here that we could break down right on the inside. There's a pallet. That'll do. Yeah. So we had to sacrifice the coal. We had actually taken 2 with us, and then we climbed all the way up rather than halfway up because I didn't know how far to start looking for the ledge. And by that point, we were then too exhausted to take any of the coal back down with us, so it was a loss that I just had to deal with.
Feels like night is coming.
Okay.
Oh,
No!
Think about his food.
No, I wanted more torches. Wind, how dare you? That's not even a good torch. Oh man. And there goes that torch. Darn. Yeah, definitely. Mohnbrötchen are the best. Okay, so now I need to wait and make another fire just because this wind was so rude and didn't let me pull torches. Alright, let's see if I can find a pallet real quick that I can break down. Before. Actually, I have an idea. Yeah. It is what it is. What you gonna do, right? Alright. Go in here. Maybe we'll find some... It'd be cool if the mine led to another region. It's so big, you'd think it would. Alright. Okay, no, I actually wanted to use this, thank you. I think we're gonna have to just, like, deal with the night. Sounds so complicated. Yeah, and, like, I don't know, I feel like if you said like a poppy seed bun, then people would think it's maybe sweet, or I don't know, it's just not the same thing. I gotta make sure that this is not on any wires. It is not. Okay. Sorry for turning the lights on and off. Just accidentally pop out in Forsaken Airfield. I'm not gonna be sleeping this long. What are you talking about? That sounds good. Oh look, we've got an aurora. Hot bread is good.
Blades CJ just raided with 28 viewers.
Blades, welcome in. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. Go left! How's everyone doing today? Hey, Sylvius, welcome in. How's it going, everybody? We went down to the mine once, found ourselves a gold nugget, and then left really quickly because I ran out of torches, or was running out of torches. So yeah, we came back up surface side to make more torches, make more water, because I was not finding a fire barrel, so. That's the story of what's been going on today. How was the rest of your stream? How did things go in your run today? Alright, now the question is, do I go from here? No, I think I have to go from the middle building. No, Blades, there's only one right answer. You go left! Alright, yes, we can go up, not here, but in here we can go up the stairs. For some reason I thought they were to the left of me. Okay. No, but now I still only have 8 torches. That's not really enough, is it? And I can't craft any torches. Maybe we risk it. We'll start with a flare. Heck, maybe we'll be able to see more now that there's an aurora. Although I doubt it. Stream was fun, more chilling in FA. I had to go crazy on fishing because of damn scurvy again. Alright, here we go. Back into the mine. I don't doubt that there's a barrel somewhere. I just kind of anticipated us finding it sooner than we did. Hey, Matzeldan, welcome in. Alright, I still can't see anything down here without lights. Okay, at least now I know this time. I go this way. I think maybe I can clear this first bit without a canister. I'm really not sure how quickly it goes, though. You can actually see down here. Okay. Couple of seconds. Alright, good to know. I think we might be able to do this, but I'm not entirely sure, so maybe we don't do this. Oh, I hate this. No, I wanted to go down the elevator so I could avoid this. Whatever. Just going as fast as we can. Come on, Astrid. I don't actually know if we would have made this without the canister. Gonna get ready and go shopping before I do the same as yesterday. We'll leave a lurk. Blades, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you for that. And yeah, good luck with the grocery run. I hope it goes well. Okay, so now the question is where we go from here, because we had already gone down that way and we found the key. And this area, like I think we've already gotten everything that we can from this. I was expecting we'd find a key in this lockbox, and we didn't. So now I'm wondering why?
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Why we're here? Vitamin C helps mammals convert choline into hydroxyproline to form collagen. Excellent. It'd be cool if they update the game respectively. Yeah, it would be cool, but I don't know if it's going to happen or not. I guess we'll have to see. What is the prediction? What are we predicting right now? I don't know what to do. I can't really go back down that area. That used way too much of my gas mask. I just feel like I'm just gonna die if I do this. Never mind. I'll close this in less than an hour. I have food, so I'll just go tomorrow. Seems like a good plan to me. Go to another level with the elevator, maybe. We could try that. I do know that there's another level, but I don't know if it's the one that we already got off on, or if there's one in between. Knew it was open Sundays, but didn't know it closes early. I still want beef. I'm actually surprised that oh, actually we can see more. Nice. There's the ledge. No, this is the ledge we got out on before. And then the one above. I don't think there's one in between, actually. Or is there and I missed it? Like right there, that kind of looks like it could be a ledge. Yeah! That's where we've been, but we can go down further. It's a stick! Can I drop the torch down the mine shaft? I don't know. I've never tried. Okay. Please have more than accelerant. Okay, this has a keep outside, so that's a dead end. I hope that I don't have to worry about the gases in the entire mine. Peaches. And just like in certain pockets.
The owner's around.
Yeah, exactly. We lose the fire. There's really no reason to drop a torch down. Unless you've lit a new torch, you could drop down the old torch, I suppose. Like, as it's burning out. Okay, so we've already checked this. I'm gonna spray paint that. No. Why do I always pick that instead? Wait, what happened to the meat? There we go. Corn! Corn hype! Yeah, who doesn't love corn? Corn is great. Gotta add these things to the radial manually because being expired, they will not show up. Oh, my burbot is ruined. Oh well. That's what I was working through with my own thoughts. Just took me a second. Hey, totally. Okay, so I'm going to put down an arrow saying that this is the way to the exit. Because I don't know if I'm gonna find anything interesting in either of these yet. Let's go left first. I don't want to pick up too much coal though, because I don't want to get heavy. Okay. A jerry can. That I know that I just said I didn't want to get heavy, but I would like to make my own torches. If I can. Okay, we have now searched this. I feel like this is a very good idea. Very helpful. So just make sure that we've got these things mapped out so we know where we've been. Birthday is now in 13 days. It's coming up fast. Oh, thank you for the streamer wellness. Cheers. I appreciate that ferret. Yeah, it would be so nice to make 100% torch, right? I mean, I don't know when we're going to get the chance to do that, but it would be very nice if we can. Or we can use this to fill up our... a stim!
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
And another canister. Sweet! Okay, so we've searched this whole section, which is good. I was in the middle of a sentence and I just kind of stopped speaking about that and changed subjects completely. I apologize for that. I don't remember what we were going on about. Oh, about whether or not I was going to actually even have time to make a torch. Okay, we've searched that area. Yeah, I don't know if it's just streamer brain or if I'm always this bad. It's hard to know because, well, I don't, like, record all of my conversations. Okay, so we have actually searched this whole area. I think we can mark this off. Go. We've already done that. We can't go that way. We've done this. So, now it's time to go to the left, to the left. I'm really hoping I only need the canisters on that one level, but I have a feeling that's not the case. But I mean, Blackrock Mine also didn't require, or didn't have a ton of pockets of it. Oh my god, that's obnoxious. Oh, I hate that. I know it was right at the start, but it's left now, so. Hey, we got Miner's Pants at 18%. Wow, Astrid is rocking this look. She is looking good. Imagine flipping between talking about a game and having to give a conversation attention would make me forget about what I was doing 2 seconds ago constantly too. It's really hard not to forget things, and I'm always amazed by streamers who can like manage to talk game strategy, game theory, and still have regular conversations at the same time. It's impressive. Also, does this bother anyone else that it looks like I could pick this up, but I can't? Hazmat Astrid. Astrid? Oh, there's a workbench down here. I was not expecting that. I get much less done while playing games with friends, because chatting. Yeah, absolutely. Ah, yes! Yes, 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 a fire barrel! Woo, 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 woo. It's the little things.
Come on, little fire.
You know, it's been over 2 hours since I've started streaming. Today, I think it might be time for me to go take a quick break to stand up and stretch, especially now that we've found a nice place to pause where I know what I'm doing. Sort of, maybe. So I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go get some more water, gonna stretch my legs, all that good stuff. And canisters, emergency stims, and barrels are big things, for sure. For sure. I am very happy about this. And it's a good thing you mentioned the stim again. I forgot that that was a bingo event to be called. Alright, yeah, let's put on a mini game for now. I think we'll do Plinko today, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. So, see you soon. Alright, I'm back. And unfortunately, no one won the Plinko today, but sometimes Plinko is just mean like that. Okay, we have plenty of water. We don't need to make more water, I don't think. We can just stick with that for now. I wonder if we should sleep a little. We do have a little bit of time. For some reason I thought we had 4 hours, but... Oh, we found firewood. Right. Maybe just sleep like an hour or two. Firstly, because it's good
If I can drop
for
any of this gear.
it's good for healing, and also that way we have a good amount of carry weight and we're not exhausted and stuff. Needed to forget a word in English or to swear and hunger in the red. I feel like we could probably call me forgetting a word in English when I was getting distracted earlier, but let's see. Maybe there will be another instance of it. Okay, I need more. Let's use coal. We're just gonna take a ton of torches. Make sure you're swearing if your hunger is in the red, though. Definitely. If it gets to be too low, if I start running out of food, for real. I don't want a bingo today. Most likely bingo I'd be able to, it needs 10 coal in our inventory and for you to die. I don't want to win. The 10 coal in our inventory I have no problem with, and I think we could make that happen, but I really don't want to die. Okay, we've now got 14 torches. We've already got the 10 torches. Do we have the cattails already? Yes. We have not had more than 40 sticks this stream, though, unfortunately.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You're gonna have to, Astrid. You're just gonna have to. I'm going to make a symbol over here, even though it's relatively obvious that that's the way towards the elevator. Oh, it's morning. That's why we no longer have an aurora. What is this? What is this texture? What is that even supposed to be?
Anything.
Be a loser at bingo today. I'm okay with it. Well, I don't know what other things are on your bingo card, but you never know. Sometimes people who think there's no chance of them getting bingo another way have been surprised, so anything's possible, I suppose. Thanks, Rob. That's the last thing we need. What is that thing? Oh my gosh. Not the Reaper. What is the thing in the middle of this room? Okay, so that was just like a giant circle that we just did. Also, what's glowing over there? What the heck? What the heck? There's something glowing. She did out of bingo often because my cards get things that you try hard to avoid. I know you mean like swearing, but it sounds more like, you know, dying. Is this just like a glitch of some sort? Like, why is it glowing here? Strange. You killed any animal this stream? No, we've only caught the fish. That's it. I think I'm supposed to go down onto this thing, whatever this is. I did lose frames. But wait, my camera's back, right? I'm not really supposed to go down there, am I? There's another one where it says you die in game and gotta kill a wolf for one way, and climb a rope and get a sub for another. I know this mine, and I don't have high hopes for either of those. Actually, we could call the rope one. I know that it's technically a cable, but I do think that that counts, because it is climbing. But they're not serious, are they? I'm not supposed to go down that thing again, am I? This feels like there's that one space up above that's similar where you look in and you're like, the intrusive thoughts are telling me to jump in, but that would be a terrible idea. I would never do that in real life, so I don't do it. But then I was told that you can absolutely do it and it's fine and it's safe, and it was fine and safe, and we ended up getting food. But I feel like if I do it here, I'm going to end up in a pile of chemicals. It disappeared and came back on about 6 times. Excellent. Okay. So I've been having issues with my camera since the latest OBS update. I said at the end of last stream that I was going to check the plugin and also check about, there was a hotfix for it, which I haven't downloaded yet. Apparently I still need to do that. No, you don't have to. Okay, I'm glad I don't have to, because I don't feel like that's a smart, safe plan. I think I'm gonna just avoid it. Save game and make the leap.
Think about his food.
But the thing is, if we get hurt on the way down... Okay, our hunger's in the red. We can call that. I don't really like save scum, so... like, I don't have backup saves anywhere. So if we get hurt on the way down... That's that. That's everything. I feel like I'm missing something. This is floor 2. How do I get to floor 1? That just makes it. Yeah, just make the leap. Too encumbered to climb, of course. She said, picking up something else. Oh, this is a lot of fuel. Oh, would someone like to explain to me why I'm dumb? I got all of this and I was going to make torches. No, it's actually maybe not that dumb because I do need the cloth for other stuff. Blades! GG on the bingo win. Okay, so I'm too heavy to climb. Maybe we do have to go down. I just feel like that's such a bad plan. Just got my card and won immediately. Alright, how'd you do it? Rigged, exactly. There's gotta be another way down besides climbing the rope to go back to where we were and going down that really scary thing. I know I said I've already checked this, but I'm still coming to check again.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I don't want to go down the big scary thing, but I feel like I have to. Because, like, having learned last time... I guess we just do it, huh? Because maybe it'll bring us to an air pocket at the bottom on one of the lower levels where we're safe. GG, Zert. Congrats on the bingo win. Do I do it? Do I not do it? Hey, Zert. It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. I really don't know if I should be doing this. Well, we can climb now. Jump so you can swear if it fails. And we can call dying if it fails. I did go up on the walkway. And I didn't really find anything. It was just kind of a circle. Yeah, now we're no longer encumbered, so I'm going back to the elevator. This is floor 2. Is there another floor above us then? Because I thought we had already been there. Because this is no longer part of the mine, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it is. Wait, this is floor 1. Have I been to floor 1 yet? I need you to kill a werewolf first if you plan on dying. I do not plan on dying. Okay, I have been here. I have been to part 1, so I need to go to 3. I guess... Can we go down even further is the question. It does kind of look like we can. I kind of wish that these things were labeled like mine level 1, mine level 2, and not just all 2 mine. For a second there I thought that was a foot, like this thing. This like L-shaped thing I thought was a foot. I think I've been watching too much Walking Dead. Alright, I gotta get rid of my tea bag. Oh, okay. So we haven't been here yet, which is a good sign. And hey, a fire barrel! Isn't there another... I thought I had seen something else that I could investigate. Long Dark takes a drastic grim turn. What really happened to the miners here? They all just listened to the intrusive thoughts. 2 canisters. Okay. Yeah, what was the prediction about again earlier? You never told me, you just said it was silly. Ooh, wow, this place is huge. Okay. Someone put up a sign saying no miners and they left. Haha, foreman site report.
All our temp scaffolding is coming apart now. Earthquakes and nervous hands will do that. The final cables are set and insulated. We still don't know if it's enough. The generators they brought in could power a small town through the winter, but I don't trust them. This is gonna blow up in our faces. If we're lucky.
Well, it's a good thing that Astrid could read that, because I couldn't. In this darkness. The darkness! But okay. That's hopeful. Whether or not you will suffocate and only ferret predicted it.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Okay, if we place this on the ground, which we don't even really need to, then I can get rid of this container. Why did Astrid read it in an old man radio voice? You know, that's how you read these things. If I could have actually seen what was on the paper, I would have read it that way too. A bandage! And nothing else, okay? Hey, a hard
This will
hat!
come in handy.
She's in the full getup now. Ruined candy bar. And that's it. Okay. I gotta make sure all of this ruined food is actually on our radial. It is not. We have plenty of food. I don't need to be as worried. Is our food taking more condition loss, like condition damage, because we're in the mine, or because I'm carrying it on me? Wow, that scared me. I thought it was Cthulhu. I didn't. Don't ask me why my first thought was Cthulhu. The heat is horrible today. Hey Laszlo, welcome in. I'm really sorry to hear about that. It was really, really hot here yesterday, but thankfully the heat has broken. We got some rain last night, and that definitely helped. Okay. Don't think the mine affects your stats. Okay, I guess it just must be because we're carrying it on our person. I've just never noticed it go that bad that quickly, but usually I don't carry around my meats with me. I usually leave them on the floor. I guess we might as well eat some of these things. Okay, this is nothing. That's cloth. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong now, but I don't think so. 'Cause it's a jungle out there. Sorry, I recently watched all of Monk, and so I don't think I could read that without thinking of that theme song. Love meeting. I mean, I usually leave them outside or whatever. Hey, there's a bed. That's nice. Did check that already. Have I been up here already? Oh man, this alone is like a little maze now, isn't it? I think we've been up here. Yes, yes we have. This is where we found the bandage. My leg was itchy earlier, so I scratched it, and then remembered that spot was where I whacked my leg on steel steps the other day. Oof. I'm gonna start a fire. These spots seem to mirror themselves, I agree.
Come on.
How long until our insomnia goes away? For 6 hours, okay. Alright, we've got over 4 hours on this. So I think we're gonna try and sleep for as long as we can. I don't think it'll let us sleep 4 hours, but we'll see. 86 Fahrenheit or 30 Celsius in my place right now. It's not even 10 a.m. yet. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. That's not okay. Those temperatures are not okay with me. I'm really sorry. I hope you have a fan, or better yet AC, but if you don't have either of those things, then I really, really hope that, you're able to cool down with, like, I don't know, some cold things to drink, and maybe some like cold cloths or whatever. Okay. Cold. Did it go out? It went out. I'm just gonna put the coal by the fireplace. Except, no, I'll drop it all. You know what? Why not? Okay, and we're off. We're gonna go down this way. My AC died last week, so it's just a fan and cold showers. Oof. That is very unlucky timing. Oh, hi. Hi. Hi, suffocation risk. Long time no see. She looks so silly with the bunny bits. Yeah, that's no fun. Well, I hope that, that with cold showers and the fan, you're able to, you know, stay chill, and hopefully it's only for, like, today, and you won't need to worry about a long heat wave, I hope. Jog through this as fast as we can. Run as fast as we can. You can't catch me. I'm Astrid. Come on. Where's a pocket of free air, please? Please, that will be. As a kid, we had maybe one day during the summer that was over 30. Now we had 2 months that, oh my gosh. Okay, we've healed. Good. I have to say, thankfully, we haven't had that many days over 30 this year. But it was funny because for the longest time we didn't even know if we were going to get, like, summer weather, because for the longest time it was just pretty cold. Like, for summer it was really just, it was wetter than usual, it was colder than usual, it was just really very spring or fall like, and we were just sitting around just thinking, this is not normal. Gonna be a while. He should peak on Tuesday. Get my next check Friday. Oh. Well. Hopefully. Oh, that's why we got the bolt cutters. Hopefully, it'll be a relatively easy fix with your AC. I'm gonna explore down here before we go up. Oh, there's another fire barrel, excellent. She does not breathe when she's switching the canister. Well, I think it's still, like, closed off, and because she's so quick, there's no point in saying that she's going to, like, suffocate. I think we're gonna make more torches. But at least it's gonna peak on Tuesday, so that hopefully it'll get cooler
Come on,
and
Fire.
you know, it's not like gonna be that hot the entire week, I hope. That puts us at 2 hours. That puts us at almost 3. So let's sleep for another 2 hours. At least our health is getting back up there. I was really concerned about coming down here with 50% health, but apparently it's paid off. And finally we've healed our insomnia. We should eat. Hoping to get a loan till next week, but everyone I know is broke, so I'll just have to deal with it. Well, thank goodness you got a fan, right? Can't imagine going through 30 degrees without at least a fan. But I know that at that point it's just kind of like, you know, a nice desert breeze. Another piece of wood here. We did not. Okay. I'm just gonna take torches, I guess. That puts us at 6 torches, which does not feel like enough. I'm gonna actually burn this after all. Better safe than sorry. Could be worse. I could have sunlight coming through the windows. Instead, there's a brick wall there. Yeah, I gotta say, that's one thing that I'm really thankful about with our place is that because of the way we're positioned, we don't get like a lot of direct light. So when we have a heat wave, it thankfully does not heat up nearly as quickly as like our neighbor's apartment, which, you know, gets tons of direct sunlight. Flare. Okay. Wait. I don't want to wander off too far. I wanted to go over here.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Chemical boots at 49%. Let's swap them out. I'm gonna carry around these heavy things, so they might as well be minutely better condition. Oh, another storm lantern. Don't really need it though, Astrid. You don't need to take it. Otherwise you'll just complain about carrying too much stuff. You have the hiccups. I don't know why I keep pressing the, like, release stinky food button instead of the... What is that even called? What is this? The drop decoy. There we go, Rob. I forgot a word in English. Drop stinky food button. Okay, I searched that. I'm gonna make one of these thingies. Really sticky food. GG, Rob. Congrats on the bingo win. Oh, yes, I do see that now, that there's a sign. I can see clearly now that Astrid's screwed. Oh, we can also drop this. Why is it so hard to find this thing? Sticky food. Yes, release all your sticky foods. Actually, wait a minute. Okay, we are under it. What was that? Who sent that? There is no bear inside. No, but seriously, where did that bear sound come from? It might be in the radio. I haven't looked for it there. But it probably is somewhere. Come on, if you don't have a canister... Oh, screw you. Screw you, game. Bit's trying to summon a mining bear. Well,
this anymore.
Well, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Even though I would not appreciate a mining bear. Yes, a new canister. Okay. No! Don't roll away from me! Get back here. I searched there. Oh, I think that sign was for down below, not up this way. I think we're fine up here. Actually, let's take a look now. No! Not that! Oh, it's under the health thing. Okay. Because I really don't like having it on if I don't need it. It's just so hard to see. Imagine a barrel wolf appearing right now while she's wearing that mask. That would be really terrifying. Yeah, I was confused because, like, the sign showed it as being there, but also I think it was talking. Stop doing that! I keep wanting to say Astrid, but that's 100% me. Really? Oh, this is probably not even worth it. It is worth it. Oh god, I can't believe I have to do this though. Okay. Do I want to go down this way? I don't even know if I can keep going this way. No, it seems like it only uses the canisters if you're not, like, if you actually need them, which I do appreciate because otherwise this would be such a waste. I don't have to go up the ramp, I can turn around. Okay, that's good. I am curious to find out where it takes us though, so I'm just gonna, especially because this is clear air, I'm just gonna see. See where this takes us. Oh, hey, there's a backpack here. So I guess I haven't been here before. I'm not sure if I really want to be here. We'll probably come here another way at some point, but I can... No! Oh my gosh, why do I keep doing that? That way we know that we've searched this part, if we come back down. I wish we could slide down. Like, how much fun would that be? If Astrid could just, like, sit and slide her way down. Good to know about the mask because I didn't really play with it too much myself, and for future runs I'll remember that for sure. Yeah, I honestly just keep taking it off because I find it's easier to see, but it's not going to waste your canisters if you're outside of the gas, thankfully. I would scratch you. Yeah, you're probably right. Watch out! I would like to slide down snowy hills for sure. don't think I even need this. Like, there's the suffocation risk, but then it goes away pretty much immediately. Or it did last time. Yeah. That wasn't even worth putting on. It's kind of weird that it's like 3 seconds there. I thought you would panic, but it didn't work. I probably would have had I not just gone through that area already, so I knew what to expect. Otherwise, I almost definitely would have panicked. Okay, so we have now searched this area. Get back here. Okay. Put this thing back on and here we go. I still can't believe this thing was empty. That was such a waste. As if this mine isn't stressful enough. I know, right? A mine is a terrible thing to waste. Ain't that the truth? Okay, so this was really all I needed to come into the mine for, correct? Now we can go up to the main level. And take one of these with you if I can. And use this key, right? For a way into the locked zone. Yeah, I think we can. There's another stim? Sweet, double stim. I'm gonna make another mark here that we've searched this. Gotta use that key for something. I've been AFK. What a waste. That'll never work again. Oh, I don't know about that. Do you know how anxious I get sometimes? I'm sure it'll work again. Oh, I gotta eat. I'm so used to chat like yelling at me when I get into the bread, but I almost completely missed that. Oh, I haven't even gone up this way yet. This has got to be important too. Like, we wouldn't have gotten bolt cutters for nothing. Hey, turns out we got bolt cutters for nothing. Okay, we now have a mine gate key and another key. I don't know what that other key was for. Do I have like a list of keys somewhere? Is it a memento? I wish I knew what my keys were called. Just another key. No, it was just too perfect that the first thing I searched had absolutely nothing in it. The keys are in notes, you think? Okay, let me take a look. No! What is wrong with me? Why can I not stop hitting drop decoy? Have I been over this way yet? Yes, I came this way. Okay. Now let's take a look under notes. Okay, no keys. Maybe under mementos? They're under mementos. Mine office key and mine gate key. Okay. Have I seen the office yet? I'm searching through my memories, but I don't think I've seen the office. It's probably in the gated part of the mine. Never open the elevator shaft. You can use one of the keys on the first level down, I think. Which would be level 3, right? right? Well, one of the keys that we found was to get us into the memento box. Did this say elevator? I honestly just blew right past it. I was in a totally different world. Gonna leave a trail of meat. Yeah, okay, I do have to go through here. Yes, that's my plan. I'm gonna just have a trail of meat. That's why I keep dropping it. Alright, we gotta go through all of this, and then we'll need to probably make a fire and sleep a little more.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I can't believe she says that even when she's in the mask, but I love the fact that they added the sound effect, like the echoiness of it. The guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy anymore. Yeah, sure. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay. Okay, Muffled Astrid, whatever you say, girl. Okay, healed our suffocation risk. So we've cleared this part. Okay, let's start this fire. And we'll probably take a little nap. We'll have something to drink so she doesn't need to talk about drinking her own pee. Don't know why she thinks that's like a normal thing to say, but... Astrid has no sense of urgency unless she pulls pee. Ain't that the truth? We'll do this and we can sleep for 4 hours. $310 days. We still have 12 of these. Oh, we can drop these. Let's see. Oh, I wanted to check about ruined torches. Do I have any? I have one. Our runs are pretty close now. I'm like 311 after today. Nice! I honestly never thought I would get this far in a TLD run. Like, it was such a long time coming. Why did I drop those? I don't even want to, but I guess it ended up working out, because now I found coal. So what I'm thinking is we'll get rid of anything under 30% and pull more. You guys are one region away from each other. It's true. We're neighbors. I think I've definitely cracked the code for my own Loper gameplay anyway. I'm certainly not like... There are definitely some players out there who just know everything and are probably a lot more decisive, let's say. And maybe a little more efficient. But I've definitely at least cracked my own gameplay style so that I can survive on long runs, even when things start to look bad. I'm going to a new region blind and survive. You figured it out, I'd say. I think so. I think I'm now at a point where even though I'm, like, not super excited about going into new regions with new runs, I feel like I can do it. It might be a struggle. I might need to, like, seriously plan as opposed to just kind of winging it with the other regions, but it's definitely something I feel I'm capable of at this point. I think maybe I'll finally go into Blackrock. I can't believe I still haven't done that yet. Okay, here we go. Let's get out of here. New regions are scary because I think it's because we all know that just not having map knowledge is such a potential killer. A huge potential killer, because it's all about knowing where you can stop. Or, you know, knowing where you can find food, where you're going to find certain predators. I'd like to find a ledge, please. Thank you. It's so easy to just not be able to find shelter. Exactly. Okay, this is still part of the mine. I think I want to go up another level. No, 2 levels, actually. It's hard doing this in the dark. Especially because, like, we're carrying a lit torch, but I can see nothing. Okay, and this is mine level 1, right? Yeah. Okay, just one more. Come on. Come on, Astrid, please. Please find the ledge. No, this is the top, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, good. We're fine. I did find the ledge, finally. Okay. Don't know if this is going exactly the way I want it to be. Or bringing me to the place that I want it to take me. I haven't been to Sundered Pass yet, and I have zero desire to because I don't know it. I don't want to die. I feel you. I feel you there. I also have not been to Sundered Pass yet. I know very little about it. And I also really don't want to die. But I really think that it probably makes more sense. I'm gonna try and do all of the tales on this one particular run, and I think it does make sense to do it on a late run like this, because I can try and prepare myself and I've got the skills and the equipment and stuff. So I guess it's for the best to do it now. Because, like, I've tried exploring Blackrock on a brand new run. I mean, I did the story. I did chapter 4, but I was so focused on the story that I just did not pay attention. Thank you for that. I'm assuming that was Rob. Yeah, like, I've tried, I just didn't pay attention to the region very much when I was actually, it's also locked. Okay. I would have thought that would have worked. Okay. Sorry, I keep getting off course. Are you kidding me? Why are we stuck? Astrid, what? There we go. No, we're still stuck. Okay. Well, that was obnoxious. Anyway, what was I talking about? Blackrock. I played episode 4, and I mostly was fixated on the story, so I didn't really pay attention to the region. And so now, every time I try and start a run in Blackrock to learn the region, I just die so quickly because I don't know where anything is, and of course I also don't have skills and I don't have equipment. So really I just need to go there with a good run and just explore and figure it out. Sundered Pass isn't too bad. Sundered Pass will be a lot easier even with the Timbies. There's more food but less shelter. Okay, I think I can probably manage with that. I used to think that, like, oh, if I don't have a lot of, like, houses and buildings and stuff, then it's a problem, but now that I've sort of figured out that that's not the case, because I'm okay with HRV, it doesn't feel as scary to say that. Just hate the wildlife there, yeah. Timbies are, sometimes not so forgiving. Whistles innocently. Yeah, I'm sure, very innocent. A lot of shelter, there's just one section of it that's a bit rough because it's just open fields with Timbies. Yay! Exploring maps, I go on custom with no wildlife, no blizzards, no sprains, no nothing. That's actually one way to do it. I've typically tried doing like custom Loper. Wait a minute, where am I going? I want to go this way. Custom Loper with passive wildlife. But I leave the weather the same, which actually is usually my problem. I usually just struggle with the weather because I don't have gear at that point. Oh, one of our wolves is back. Hi, buddy. Hello? That was mildly amusing, actually. That was more amusing than scary. It's super cold up there too, right? Like the coldest region, because it's up a mountain. Yeah, I have heard that it is very cold there. Make a note, though, the easy way to start is to stick to the left side of the map. Okay. I will probably forget that, but you know what? Let's actually legitimately make a note. To do is currently blank. Please let me type, thank you. Note. Sundered Pass. Where is the thing I'm looking for? There we go. Stick to the left side of the map. There we go. Now it's immortalized. Man, look at all our stuff. Ramps are confusing. They are. Not sure about the temps, but the temps don't matter that much in late game Loper. That's true. Like, once you've got your gear, it's kind of the same everywhere. It's just cold all the time. No, go left! Has to start sooner or later, you'll be forced to the right side to complete the tails. Oh, of course. Of course. But still, it's a good tip. I actually think... I don't know what this means for me, but, generally speaking, I think I've heard that, like, if you're right-handed, you tend to, like, favor going to the right, like if you're at a fork in the road. I don't know how true that is, because for me it's the opposite. I am right-handed, but yet when I come to a fork in the road, I'm always curious about the left. The color of that wire just kind of tripped me up for some reason. Laszlo jumping on the go left meme definitely went right when I went in. And I'm left-handed. Oh, there we go. Heard it has to do with culture. Huh. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me either. But yeah, I'll remember, go left. Okay, let's see. Maybe we can get up here. Or get through up here. With one of these keys. What a beautiful night. And I mean, it's cold, but it's not that cold for the middle of the night either. -21? Yes! It unlocked. So I guess the other one that we saw down below, you can only unlock from the other side. Yeah, we'll grab this other coal too, I guess. No, maybe we'll leave it. I wish that I could be a little more decisive. Like, who does that? Oh, I'll take it. No, wait. No, I won't. Took me so freaking long to find that locked gate. I'm not surprised. I remember I was looking up the mountain from outside and I was like, there's a bridge there. How the heck do I get there? And then I found the door on the other side, but for some reason I could not find the door on this side. You were decisive, you just decided twice. I like that. I'm going with that from now on.
Before the weather turns again. Moving slowly now. Recording as much as I can. The writing helps keep me here. Otherwise my mind wanders.
Oh, I feel that.
To the sea. To small ships in deep water.
It is giving Subnautica.
My mother's voice.
Yeah, Astrid does have night vision. I guess that's one of the effects of these chemical substances, is that you can see in the dark. Sure wish I could see in the dark. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I was not paying attention when she read this, like, at all. Probably make it back to the surface before the weather turns again, moving slowly, recording as much as I can, otherwise my mind wanders. Okay.
Firsty Ferret just subscribed for 5 months.
Ferret, thank you so much for the sub! 5 months already. I really appreciate that. Oh, I'm stuck on rocks. Oh, I could probably put a little X here to say that we've searched this. Although we left the door open, I guess that's enough. I guess that's enough of a clue that I've actually been there. If we have to worry about the gas up here or not. Haven't seen any signs yet. Okay. We're gonna check. I don't really need to put down a symbol, but I'm going to anyway. And now we can drop this. I have so many ruined things that it's hard to actually find the ruined thing that I'm looking for. Why? Why is this not X'd out? I'm gonna check this first. And I have a feeling we're gonna need our mask for this. Cool. Hey, Scrubby, welcome in. Oh, this is lame. This is just a bunch of coal and a candy bar.
This'll come in handy.
At least there's lots of food in this mine. I hope you're doing well, Scrubby. It's good to see you. Is it like an actual normal time of day for you now?
Rust suit, I'm gonna faint.
Like 6:30 in the morning or something like that? I don't know if that's really a normal time of day, to be honest, but... I wondered that too. And there we go. There it is. Wondered that too, and it doesn't disappear if you put it in a container once it's done either. That's so weird. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's 3:30 in the morning. Okay. For some reason, For some reason I thought that, okay, I didn't want that. Okay, I totally am bad at, at figuring out time zones, to be honest. There are like 3 time zones I can remember and that's it. Just messed up, okay? Just like all chatters. You know, I don't judge. I know that sometimes it's like, you know, schedule or insomnia or whatever. There's my torch. I just wasted so much. Oh, wait. It's not taking anything down, do I not?
I think I can use this.
52%, yeah. Sure, we'll swap them out. Another hard hat, ruined work gloves. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this on, because who cares?
Their latest big idea is to bring some kind of doctor in. Just to talk, they said. None of the guys on my team believe a word of it. Ever since we flipped the switch on that machine, no one seems settled. We want to get paid, sure, but we want to make it out of this hole in the ground, too. I've got to put a stop to this.
Interesting. You'd think spray paint should work like a sewing kit or sharpening stone. When it's done, it just disappears in the cupboard. Yeah, I would expect that too. I don't really use spray paint all that much, so I never noticed that it doesn't do that in cupboards when it's empty. But I do think it's weird that it's not like crossed out when it's empty. Hey Maddie, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing alright today. The chem suit makes her voice different. I like it. Yeah. I also like the fact that they distorted her voice a little bit with this. Really tired, but I don't want to sleep unless we find a fire barrel so I can keep my torch going. Oh, I'm doing pretty well, thank you. We've been exploring the mine today, and I have to say, it's going better than I was anticipating. Check this first. No, 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 cancel. Ah, no. Screw you, game. That's not what I wanted at all. Man. I wish I could, like, rub that away, like, scrape it off. Oh, gosh. Come on, pocket of air, pocket of air, pocket of air somewhere.
This will come in handy.
At least we got another canister. Wait, do I not need it here? I do. I do still need it here. Why did it say healed then? Oh, it's healed. What? There's like one tiny, tiny, tiny little pocket. That's weird. Oh, and this is a loop. Oh, that was a waste of time. Screw it. I can do this.
I need to find food.
There we go. There we go. We were already exhausted anyway, so just had to get out of there so I wasn't wasting it. I don't think I can actually, like, paint over it. It wasn't letting me paint this arrow over it, so I think we were kind of stuck. Need air. Just what's in here, I wonder? I was just hoping that maybe we'd find another another canister while we were at it, like if we were gonna be in here anyway. Oh, ring salami. Oh, that and cheese. The best. The best. That was sort of a waste of a stim, but I have so many of them. I don't feel so bad about it. I'd rather waste that than a canister at this point. Which is probably silly, but... well... maybe we sleep and then in the morning we use one of these marine flares to light a torch. Can I place my bevel somewhere? Not like here. No. All my ruined canisters. Maybe in that little corner or in this little corner. There we go. Is there not another way down that hall, or am I wrong? Apparently I passed it. I didn't see another way. But... Pizza says there was. I didn't see another way because at that point I couldn't see anything with the stim. I was just focused on getting out of there. Just don't know if it's really worth going back. Alright, let's see. We are fully exhausted. I think we should probably just get some sleep. There was, see, the problem is there was sort of like a little loop thing, so it might just have been the loop that I went anyway. Yeah, I don't think it's worth going back. I'm pretty sure I explored everything down there that we needed to see. Man, our sleep schedule is gonna be so off the rails here. I'm so against the idea of eating my fish at this point, to be honest. It's like my comfort fish. It's my teddy bear, my rotten 2.5 kilo teddy bear. Sleep a little bit more. Make sure we've got peak energy. The end is around here somewhere, unless I'm completely misremembering. Very, very possible. Check the foreman's reports for details on where to use the mine gate key. Oh. I mean, that's not really a clue. Bring some kind of doctor in. Ever since we flipped the switch, no one seems settled. I've got to put a stop to this. There's... Huh? For details on where to use the mine gate key. I would assume near some electronics, but... Sleep totally matters. I need to have full energy so we can actually sprint. I feel like there must be more down here. Use the key on the lock. Maybe there's another pathway down here that I missed, but I doubt it. Because we cleared that, and this is a dead end. Dead end, dead end. I think there might have been another place at the top. I guess we'll just have to go up and see. At least we didn't waste a match for this. Swirling up, and it's up she goes, up she goes. I feel like there was another pathway from up here that we haven't explored yet. I saw that stuff already, obviously. There's this thing. We're just gonna see where it takes us. This might be a big mistake. Oh, this was a big mistake. This was pointless. Yeah. Yeah, I have now determined that. I really don't want to use my last, like, canister going back in there, but I also feel like there's nothing else in here? Exactly. Now I see how it all connects. I probably could have pieced that together if I had really thought about it. But it's like as soon as I left that area, my mind completely erased the fact that there was a chute there. It was just gone. But I gotta say, I'm surprised that we still are only at 47% of this. This feels like we should be, like, almost at the end of this tale. Didn't waste too much time anyways, so definitely not. Exactly, we're fine. No big deal. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't waste my canister down there, because I definitely need it here. This is more important. I don't think we've been down there yet. So we Where's the cancel? Put away. There we go. I need to switch torches before we do this. The first tales were much more straightforward. This one's a bit frustrating. I kind of see that. Like, oh, I've already been down there. I mean, I appreciate that it's larger. I actually think that makes it, you know, interesting and worthwhile. But at the same time, it does feel a lot more confusing. Like they're saying to look in the foreman's reports to find out where to use the key, and he's just like talking about there being someone who came to visit and then how they've been working and stuff, and it's just like, what? I think they're doing it like this because you're not running all over the place.
Come on, Loper. Come
so
on.
like with the first Tales, it was pretty straightforward, but it took a really long time because you had to go to all these different regions, and that's not the case here. And so I think they're just trying to make up for that.
I'm starving.
Yeah, notes say nothing about nothing. Like, I don't know if I'm just dense, but they're so vague to me. And, like, I consider myself to be relatively good at picking up on clues in texts, but... I mean... The foreman's notes. First day back down below. Okay. Signing paperwork, giving a speech in front of the gadget. Maybe that's the only thing I can think of, is going back down to, what was that, floor 2? But I don't remember anything being locked there. Final cables, the generators, all the electrical stuff. That, I mean, there was a lot of electrical stuff in that area. It's really the only thing I can think of. Where's that recruit? There we go. "42 minutes until the water is boiled." Okay, let's wait for an hour. Same, I like a good puzzle, but the storyline itself is just missing so much detail, and I don't feel like it's even intriguing to me. I'm just finishing the quest line because it's a thing to do and check off, but maybe it'll come together at the end a bit more. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm also hoping so, because, like, part 1, I really felt like I could sort of see where they were going with it, and now I'm just like, not a clue. Alright. Let's see about that. It's definitely eerie. I like the vibes a lot, but this part is definitely not as straightforward. Of course, I don't even know if I'd be able to make it back to where I'm thinking, where the device is, where that, you know, where I had the intrusive thoughts about jumping down. I don't even know if that makes sense. I don't remember there being anything locked there. If you have a key, I think I know where you need to go, and you don't need a canister for it, if I'm right. Okay, I do have a key. It's just all about finding where I have to be with that key. Hey, my wolf carcass is gone. Oh no, it's not. It's over here. My broken arrow. Other ramp. Don't think you've explored this area yet. Do you want a hint? I do think I'd like a hint. Really like to know how the devs will tie it all together. Will we ever see Methuselah again? What was his intended role? Will they pull the Trapper and the Grey Mother back in as well? Sultry, I agree. I'm very curious about what they're going to pull in from the first few episodes, how they're going to tie it all together, what the final resolution is. I have a feeling that episode 5 is going to be very, very long. Obviously, I don't know that for a fact, but I feel like it's going to be a long one. Level 3. Okay. I think we want to actually go to where the elevator is. Wrong, I'm sorry, but you wouldn't want to waste any time and a little energy. If I'm wrong. Hey, I'm okay checking it out. I was also thinking we'd need to go to a different level than where we were. But I'm really not sure at this point where we have and have not been. So it definitely cannot hurt. Maybe we should pull more torches before we do this. Surprised we don't have a fire pit here already. I really hope that we see Methuselah again at some point, and that like his role is explained in more detail. Like there have been so many theories about, you know, oh, he's Will in the future, he's Will subconscious, and all these sorts of things, and it'd really just be nice to know if we're going to see him again, and just
I can't feel my
more information about him. Nice, and we can go in before we get cold. Nope, that's not it. Where is it? This way, right? Yeah. Back here. No. It's somewhere in the head frame building. I just can never remember where. Here it is. You think you found open the other mine areas across that bridge, right? Yes, it opened the thing across the bridge. I originally thought it was going to open the gates when you go down the, like, the chute where we first entered the mine, but it still was locked. So I'm assuming that we can only open that from the other side. This is 3, right? Yes. In the Bible, Methuselah was the oldest living man, lived to 969 years old. He was Noah's grandmother. I knew that he was a biblical figure, but I did not remember his connection to Noah. We've been up there, we've been up there. Doesn't, I think this leads to the same place. Yeah, this brings me to where I got the bandage. Jump in the hole! Left of the stairs, there's a tunnel. Okay, I definitely overlooked that. I've definitely only been seeing the stairs. Stop with the hints after that, okay. Wait, I've gone down here before, I think. No, wait, I went down that way. You're right, I completely missed this part, because I haven't marked this off at all. And I've been pretty good about marking things off after I've explored them. Okay. Yeah, I've completely overseen this ginormous hole. No, there's 20 stairs, not chairs. 20 stairs to choose from. Thankfully, I was able to figure out which ones were meant or where was meant. Exit this way out. Okay. Yeah, and we... Oh, hi. Okay, so first, before we do that, I mean, I know there are elevator signs, but I'm still going to put my own sign. Some of the miners are climbing out of the pits using chairs. It's like chutes and ladders, but with chairs. No, no, no. Charcoal. No, 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 no. Canister. Oh, come on, Astrid, search faster. Elevator. Okay. Toxic gas that way, okay. Wait, really? You can light the lamps? Is that why we found so much stuff at the beginning? So much, fuel? I didn't know that. Okay, we'll check this side first. Oh, this is gonna be very very confusing, I think. This time we're gonna go right first. Okay, come on, give me another canister. Another spray paint. Matches! Matches! That's exciting. Match hype. Oh no. I'm gonna continue going straight for a while. Really, if the fires and lamps would remove good air, cutting down on oxygen. Just saying. It's true. It is true. This is not exactly like
This
the
stuff will come in
best
handy.
plan that Astrid has ever had. Another canister. Okay, we go. Search this. They should have made this place bigger. Yeah, totally. There's not enough stuff to search. It's not big enough. This way out. Okay. Think. Wear proper safety equipment. How about no? Don't tell me what to do. I think this is going to be the way that ends up near the river that I saw. Like the exit that we saw originally. I cannot believe I never thought to try that, Zerd. Thank you so much for that tip. Why is this so... Why is this place so enormous? Just miles and miles of nothingness. Wait, so this was just one giant circle?
Anything right about now.
I am confusion. I hate it so much. They mentioned it in passing earlier. I don't remember seeing that. I guess I must have overlooked it. Nope. This is the way I just came, right? Oh, don't worry. There are plenty of areas I didn't search back here that I know I need to search. I will explore further. I'm just not going back through the fog. Yeah, here we are back at this. There's a fire barrel. That's nice. Yeah, no worries. I will definitely get after you if you're giving me too many spoilers or anything. Haha! Hey, Evie, welcome in. It's great to see you. How you doing today? Oh my mother... I could cry. Pizza, you can't ban me from my own channel. I really had to hold back there for a second. I have been waiting for flare shells for so long. I had one flare shell for all 300 days, and I used it about day 100, maybe? Something like that? Maybe even sooner, and I have been waiting for more. I won the game, it's official. I have been pretty well. Things have been a little stressful at work recently, but all in all, I've been okay. Oh my goodness, this was great. The holy grail of the far territory. I typed ban before you even said that. These are the pay-to-win flare shells. It is amazing. Amazing. Okay, but that wasn't the Mind Geek key. Good to know. Okay, but we did check this area, so we can do this. But yeah, for the most part, things are good. I'm actually gonna be taking it doesn't feel right to call it a vacation, but I'm gonna be taking like half days at work and doing a little trip to visit my in-laws. It'll be nice to have a change of scenery for a while. Especially after all the
Come on,
stress.
Loper.
Worth buying the DLC just for those. Yeah, kind of. Wait, Pizza, why did you delete a message? Oh, you thought it was the bot. Oh, okay. That's what you were guiding me towards. Okay, well, very cool. I still know where you need to go, but that concludes what I was nudging you towards. Excellent. I am very glad we got there. That was amazing. Okay, on water, but we can maybe make a little more and sleep a little bit. Yeah, it'll be nice to see something different for a while. It's only gonna be like for a week, but even still, since I'm gonna be taking some time off and actually getting a little time away from work stressors too, that'll be good. My Twitch glitched and I clicked delete twice when the message moved. Hey, no worries. It happens to the best of us.
Can you eat trees?
Hey Lou, welcome in. GG on the bingo win. Okay, I think we're gonna have to eat our fish. I've been saving it this whole trip,
All I can think about is food.
but I think it's time. Okay, so we've checked there. We went down there. I think there was another spot though that we haven't been through, maybe. Oh yeah, the flare shells, of course. I probably don't even need to carry the flare gun, because didn't I have two? Oh, maybe I left it somewhere because I have no flare shells. Yeah, this alone is definitely a reason to come down here. That way out. We didn't go down this way yet. I don't think we've been down this way anyway. Oh, you're right, we did find spray paint. No, seriously, no need to apologize. Now if you die, I wouldn't go 3 ways, but please don't die. Ooh, I'm really sorry you have to work this weekend. Wait, what holiday do you guys have this weekend? Have you been lighting the torches on the wall? Only 2 so far, because Zert just told me that it was possible. I completely missed that at that they told us that that was possible at some point. So I've just been ignoring them until now. Okay, I've been down that way. Oh, I know where that is! Oh, okay. I know where we are. That was where Blades told me to watch out. And tried to scare me. Oh, did I call Old World food yet? Because we found a lot of it. Yeah, okay, we have called it. Good. Looking forward to classes starting again in a few weeks. Nice. I have not been down this way yet. Oh, but man, I don't know if I have enough canisters to keep us going. Okay. Okay, okay. Cool. Just an August bank holiday. It's the last one till Christmas. Okay. I will regret looking forward to class. Quite possibly, yes. Lily, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. I'm assuming I have to go this way for something. It just feels right. I kind of stopped making marks on the ground, but I don't think I need to at this point. It's relatively straightforward. Yeah, the area is clear here. I really don't need to be wearing this. I just don't know if it's gonna get messed up on us again. Hey, there's a fire pit here! And sardines.
Okay.
I don't care about the jerry can. I don't need a jerry can. It's heavy. I'm like, why can't I start a fire? Maybe because that's, the mag lens. There's no sun down here. Go left for jerry can. Alright, do I need to sleep anymore? I don't think I do. I could maybe sleep for like an hour. It's gonna go right. Go left for jerry can, go right for freedom! That's plenty of torches, right? That does not look like fire to me. That looks like the poop emoji. Oh, thank you for the streamer wellness, Lily. I appreciate that. I was gonna say cheers, but I have nothing on me. I'm gonna need to go get some more water, actually. Hold on. Let me just grab my water bottle. Alright, now I can actually say cheers. And GG on the bingo win, Lily. It's ice cream. Yes, that's what it is. It's definitely ice cream. Seriously though, how long is this? How long is this maze? The answer is yes. Sweet, more food.
I'll take it.
I used that as the ptarmigan marker before they were added to the map. That's cool. I had water. Oh gosh, I don't like that one little bit. Oh, and it swings back and forth. Amazing. Thank you, game. That's comforting. Jeez. Who does this? Jeez. Oh, I did not like that one little bit. Oh, we must have, glimmer fog. The lights are on. They have no right putting this bridge in the game. Yeah, no, absolutely not. That's like the trestle bridge meets the bridges of AC put together. That's just not okay. I don't know who they thought they were. Thankfully, this is all pretty one-directional. Like, there's just one way to go. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you for real? At least that one's not moving. Jeez. Okay. We've got some dog food. We've got nothing. Have more nothing. This mine really is a death trap, although I do have to give them props for putting in so much food. I mean, I still would have been screwed if I hadn't had my bear, but, you know. Still, I appreciate that they sprinkled in a lot of food and a lot of canisters. Cue the eerie music. Did I say more nothing? I don't remember saying more nothing. Oh yes, I did when I opened up the second canister, the second container, and it was also empty. I was like, why would I ever say more nothing? That's ridiculous. But it made perfect sense in the moment, okay? Oh my god, how big is this frickin' thing? Alright, first this way.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
It was good here. I killed the bear after exploring the mine, so the food in here kept me going for a long ways. this thing? Okay, this isn't a dead end, so I know this seems a little silly, but I have to go back and see if the other way up does the same thing. Like, goes to the same place. Ah! No, this goes somewhere else, doesn't it? Okay, I'm gonna have to go through both, I guess. Okay, I'm just walking into a plank. That's not helpful. I think this is where we need to be, though. I hope.
I think I can use this.
Random corpse with an arrowhead. Wow, thank you. Thank you, random lady. Wait, does the other thing bring us back here too? And can we get onto this? I'm pretty sure I saw a community show that you can sprint through the gas areas before you take any damage from the gas. Hashtag newbie. I would not be surprised. I think there are at least some areas that you could do it. But I'm not entirely sure. Obviously you need to be very lightweight and like have full sprint, full energy. But I'm sure there are at least some areas that you could do it. Okay, instead of 300 foot level, I read boo at first. And I was like, who's trying to scare me in this one? Does this bring me to the top of those things? Those... I'm gonna look down over Shannon. I can confirm a lot of areas are like that, but not all. Boo foot level, exactly. Boo foot level. Okay. I'm very confused right now. This is not anywhere where I thought I would be right at this moment. A fire striker! Sweetness! And some food. I think we need more torches. Just pour the water bottle water into a glass.
Come on, little fire.
See, the problem is, I wasn't anticipating this taking this long. We gotta get rid of these. These are not worth it. Gonna go take a nap, don't I? Alright, well, thank you for hanging out with us today, Pizza. Have a great nap. And, I'm gonna try my best not to die. So we're gonna have to make arrows at some point when we're done with this part. Oh, we need totally new, torches. These are not worth keeping at all. You can't stop halfway through the cave or you'll be lost on return. Exactly, that's the problem. We at least have to get this part done. Them's the rules. Actually, because it's probably going to take a little bit longer than planned, I'm going to take another really quick break, just to go to the bathroom. So I'll be back in a minute or two. GG Wawajank and Blades. Sorry, Scrubby. I don't know why, but at least the pool game seems to be a little bit fairer and nicer to people than Plinko. Plinko is just almost always a loss for everyone. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna take a nap now. I will make a spray paint symbol thing. Did I ever call forgets a word in English? Yes, we did. Okay, because that just happened again. We'll we use this spray paint symbol for fire. I didn't notice that before. At the bottom of this thing, we can choose to come up this way. Might be a little confusing to put it all the way down here, but oh well. I just say rigged when I don't win. It's nothing personal. You're right, I did say I don't like the bridge at all. And hold on, there's definitely something else that we need to call. That and this. And you know what? I was like halfway between censoring myself with something silly and swearing, and I just decided to not do anything. So we're gonna call both of those. Okay, so can I get up onto this structure somehow is the question. 'Cause I feel like there might be something interesting up there, because why else would it be here? But I don't think I can get up there. Maybe there's no point in it being here. Oh, there's more stuff over here. I completely missed that. We're gonna keep going this way. There's like a mini canteen. No, I don't have 10 coal at the moment. I really should do that. I should just pick up a bunch of coal. Canned corn! I don't need to stay on target. More crackers! Exactly, it's their break room. Another can opener, who cares?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. I'm very confused about this place. I really thought this was bringing us out of here, but it's not really. Coal? Do we really need a sack of coal right now? You can always use coal. Maybe we make a few more torches. It'd be nice to have more than 8. Nah, it's on the bingo card. So I figured we could pick up 10 pieces and then drop them.
Come on, little fire.
I rarely stream for this long, so I've decided to stream the rest of it standing. So if you see my chair just like spinning randomly in the background, it's because I've got, like, I just keep knocking into it. Or I'm playing with it, or both. I try not to do that because it's probably distracting. But... Go. Let's just head out. I feel like 15 torches is maybe a little excessive. I know some of them are not worth keeping, but we're just gonna keep them all for now. I'm so confused by this area, though. I really thought we were, like, leaving the mine. Who even uses coal in this game? Use nothing but the finest reclaimed wood. I don't know. Coal is life out here. Now we're going back down, which feels like the opposite of what I was hoping to do. Didn't even notice till you said something. Darn, I shouldn't have said anything. Well, we haven't... No, we searched that. We came from this way. This is so weird. And confusing. And I don't want to burn through all of my food. Just roaming. Not this thing again. I mean, this isn't as bad as the other one, but it means we have to go over the other one. Oh, I don't want to do that. No, I don't. Not even a little bit.
I could eat a horse.
Oh, come on, Astrid. That does remind me, though, I should make sure all of my expired food is on the radial. We should be good now. Yes, we are heading back towards the really scary bridge because this just seemed to be a dead end. So I feel like I must have missed something earlier. I hate this so much. Oh, this sucks. At least this part doesn't move. I love how I crouch across that as if it helps at all. As if this is Minecraft, where crouching means you can't fall. No. Okay, so we came up this way already. I know that. There must be something else I'm missing. Also, we're at 7 coal, so if I just pick up 3 more, we can get there. Or technically 4. See, I don't want to be going back down this way, but I really felt like there was no other way for me to go up there, so... I guess we just have to deal with it. Okay, at least now that we have all that ruined food, I don't feel quite as scared about my food situation, but I'm still not comfortable with how confused I am right now. Okay, now we should have more than 10 coal. Yes, we do. And I can't remember the last time there was another path that we could have taken, though, that we haven't taken yet. No idea how far back we have to go for that. And like, what was the point of us coming over here? Find anything interesting over there, did we?
I could eat a horse.
Oh, come on, Astrid.
I love horses.
Don't focus on horses right now. Focus on getting out of here. Thank you. Now we can eat. Now you can think about horses all you want. Have I gone over there yet? I don't remember. I'm gonna try going over there without. Accelerate. canister. Healed our suffocation risk. Didn't use a canister, found a canister. So we've been down both of those paths. I feel like I can mark this with an X. Have I gone down this way already? There's no mark anywhere. There's a mark there. Okay. I guess that would indicate I've been to both of those. Thank you. I feel like that was worth the risk. And I'm happy the risk paid off. Oh yes, I do remember up here we could have gone down this way or we could have gone straight. I think that's the only thing left at this point. You can always take the risk and then if your air gets low, throw the mask on. Exactly, that's kind of what I figured. It was if it ended up being bigger than I anticipated, that we could just you know, if the room was really big or there was lots of stuff for us to explore, then we could just put it on, but didn't need to, thankfully. Oh, this was a dead end, wasn't it? That's why we didn't mark anything. Darn it. Where else can we look then? The only idea I still have is back in the area with the intrusive thoughts. Which is a really weird way to put it, but...
I've never been so hungry in my life.
I think that's down on this floor anyway. I think we can make it through here without warning. Here's one of those lights. And clear, clear, clear. Yes. Why is her vision so weird? Okay. Where you could fall down the big yellow thing, was that the intrusive thought room? Yes. Yes, that is the intrusive thought room. I'm not saying we have to go down there, but I'm thinking that in that area is where we might need to use the key. I just don't remember anything being locked, but maybe like one of the machines is all I'm thinking because he kept talking about like shutting things down. I also think I'm gonna actually sleep in one of the beds. I'm just confused because in the journal it still says to use the notes to figure out where I'm supposed to use the key.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Alright, 10.5 hours. Let's go sleep. Use both keys you've collected, one in the shed in this area and the other in the mining area across the bridge. See, that's what I thought too. That's why I'm so confused by the next step that's mentioned. And I'm also confused. Yeah, it's just kind of strange. Wish I could remember what was next. Okay, no worries. Wouldn't have remembered the very next day. See, that's why I'm continuing now, even though normally I would wrap up at the 4-hour mark. Like, at least. Okay. Our fire should still be going for a little bit. If I could go for like another hour or two. One of the notes said something about a train track. Could that be a train track with the gate key? I'm gonna have to look at them again.
I need to find food.
Alright, Astrid. Have a soda. Thanks, Scrubby, for the RNG. Okay, so it says, check the foreman's reports for details on where to use the mine key. Yeah, we went across the bridge. We did find some stuff there. But I don't remember what at this point, not gonna lie. I think we found this note, this foreman's site report. So far we have found 3 foreman's site reports, and it says to use the foreman's reports for details on where to use the key. And then in the foreman's reports, the first one says, "It's our first day back down below since the boss and his people arrived. He called us together and had us all sign new paperwork. Boilerplate stuff, but it had us wondering what's changed. Then he gave a speech, as he likes to do, only this time in front of the gadget. I was almost convinced, but then I've never been practical enough to see what's good for me. He talked for a long time, but in the end we were able to restart our work on the machine's electrical system. We also stabilized the track, connecting the top of the concentrator to the ridge above, which is where we came through already. Makes access easier if we need to move in more generators." So we did that. We came across here. I swear we did that. So why is it still there? I don't know. Let's just go back up, I guess. I don't remember what happened up there. I just remember going there. But I don't remember what happened. Gotta go to sleep, but I'm gonna keep yeah, no, good luck, stay safe. Well, thank you, Scrubby. I appreciate the lurk. Have a good night's rest. And, yeah. Sweet dreams. We can drop this. And we can even drop... We can drop this too. Okay, let's go back up, because I know I went over there. And I thought I explored everything, but maybe I missed something. Ledge? Ledge? Don't know what level this is, but... This is floor 1, so we need to go up one more. Don't want to go all the way up, which is the problem with this elevator cable. Because, like, there's a random floor that's not connected to anything. There it is. The head frame building. Okay. Yeah, I always have to, like, pause and look around for the white dot to see if it's there. Oh, this isn't the side I want to be going through. I'm gonna go this way. Right? Yes. This way. I see it. I see the building. Hate that rope the most with how dark it is in there. Yeah, it's terrible. Like, I also don't understand. I'm carrying my torch with me. How is there no light from that? How is it so dark? I don't understand. Wow, Astrid is like flying. Look at her go up these stairs. It's taking like 5 steps at a time. Go up this one, and then I think we have to go up one more set of stairs. One more thing here. One more. Gotta eat. Like, I could totally understand if we weren't carrying anything with us as we were climbing, but we are, so we should be able to see something. Even if it's not much. Okay, we have to go up this thing as well. Or is this gonna bring us up to the kitchens and stuff? Can I go up far? No, this is correct, because here's the door, it's on the other end. Oh, did we come up here when we got the first key, maybe? Before I got the correct one? That's possible. Maybe I actually didn't go through. I can't remember now. They could have made it where it's dimmer when you're climbing with a torch, but they made it like you put it out completely in your satchel. I know! It's so weird. It's such an odd choice. I know we came over here, and I swear we went in already. Yeah, because it's unlocked. Thanks, Rob. And I even mentioned I was leaving this open so that I'd know that I had already searched this. Yeah, there's a torch. I just must have missed something while we were here. Hey, a canister. I must have missed something while we were here. Confusion. We're in the land of confusion. Okay. That reminds me, I also have not called, Oh, cool. Pizza must have called pop culture reference. I missed that. We definitely came through here.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Well, you're fine, so stop complaining. It's okay, Astrid. We went down that way already. And we went down this way. Wait, is it... Wait a minute. Isn't this the one with, like, the really like, long curving thing where I used the stem. Maybe I did miss something down there. I'm gonna come up here and make a fire and sleep so we're at full energy. That's the only thing I can think of, is that maybe there was something down there when you guys said that I had missed a branching off part. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. Do not miss doing this tale one bit. This is my idea, pal. Just because it's all over the place and so, oh my god, we failed a
Come on,
fire.
Loper.
Just because it's so, like, spread out and lots of running back and forth and getting lost in mines? Or was there something else that he didn't like about it? Four hours. Exactly, it doesn't hurt to double check. Because this is almost certainly what they were talking about with the foreman's journal. The question is just, why didn't that get checked off when I came over here? And the only thing I can think of is I must have missed something in here. Now that we have another canister, I'm also a little less concerned about it. Oh, can't sleep that long. 4 hours. Just getting lost. Have I been this way? Have I been that way? What am I even looking for? Yeah. I wish it was, like, I understand they want it to be, like, mysterious and creepy and stuff, but I do wish it was a little bit more straightforward than it is. Oh, we're gonna have to fix up our bedroll soon, too.
I need to find food.
Does seem like it since this area was locked as well, so there may be more. Yeah, I'm thinking that must be it. I must have just missed something. And that's really, like, that was an area where both you and Pizza had mentioned that I missed something down there, or that, like, I missed a path, but I was so focused on just getting out of there because we were running out of the canisters, and I was so exhausted, so I just stimmed and was like, screw it, we're just gonna go. We're just gonna get out of there. We're gonna try and go for as long as we can without it. Let's see, can we get all the way down here? What if I go down this thing? No, that one's blocked. Once I get down to 20 seconds... Oh, we've already healed. I was gonna say, once we get down to 20 seconds, I'll put it on. Yeah, they were just way too big. Yeah, it's meant to be a true maze experience, I think. I think so, too. And, like, I enjoy mazes, and I appreciate a good maze, but at the same time, I wish that their clues were maybe a little less subtle, or, like, that this place wasn't quite so big. I think, like I said earlier, I think it's just, you know, with the first part of the tales, they had you running across all of Great Bear, and so it really kept you busy for a long time, and I think they might have been afraid that with this being in one region only, that people might think it, like, wasn't worth the money to have paid for the DLC when this part of the tales was all in this one region, and it was, you know, that it was so small, and so then they made this really confusing mine that's really, really large, just to kind of spread things out, and of course it's also very confusing and maze-like, and so that it takes so much more time. Okay, again, here I'm gonna wait until I get down to like 20 seconds of air before we start looking for it. We came this way already. came this way already. Huh. This is a different path. I'm going to put both this and the X. And just to artificially extend the length of the tail. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I feel bad sort of saying that because it sounds like a bad thing. And it's not necessarily a bad thing to put it all in one area and to make it feel longer than it really is. Oh no, I'm now out of spray paint. But I just don't feel like it went... like that it was maybe done to the in the best way possible. Like, it maybe feels a little too artificially confusing. Or long. Yeah, for sure. They definitely want people to feel like they're getting their money's worth. Thank you. Yeah, we definitely did not go down this way, or down the other way. Like, behind us. Not a bad thing, but just an observation. Exactly. Like, I mean, it's not my favorite way of doing things, and I do think there was a way they could have made it complicated and big and confusing, and still maybe a little less frustrating. But I'm not sure. I mean, I'm starving. This isn't what I normally do, so it's hard to say for sure. Oh no. Okay. Haha! Haha! I found something! I found something! A security log. Okay, first we're gonna turn this on.
I'm never leaving this place. I see that now. I tried to reason with him. To get him to see what this had all cost us. Rudiger had other plans. The transmission site over the mountains. He's always had a way out. Always. He risked nothing. So I came back down. To try and smash this thing. Or do something.
Oh no, I think my torch is going out.
Anything.
Why couldn't she read faster?
I think I'll just close my eyes for a little while.
Man. Yeah, my torch went out. That's okay, at least we have 6 marine flares still. Wait, can I actually light my torch on these lamps? I'm gonna try. No, I can only extinguish it? Okay. Well, fine then. They need to pause the torch and lantern at these logs. I agree, especially because it's like, you can't... Like, if I had known that that was the case, I would have swapped out my torch beforehand. But even still, it's kind of annoying and frustrating that they do that. Okay, we're gonna start by going this way, I think. Like, I know in real life that if you're reading something, you can't also simultaneously be in the dark. But, like, if I noticed halfway through reading a paragraph that I still had half a paragraph left and my torch was almost out, I would definitely take a minute to relight before continuing. Hey, wait, this is it, isn't it? This is the thing that's locked from the other side? I can't unlock it still! I thought it was just locked from this side. No! Oh, screw you. Why, God, why? It just, like, sank into the water. I threw it in there and went, oh, crud, that's not where I meant to throw it. If I remember right, there's a point coming up here where I watched that click something, and it used his entire lantern fuel. Oh my god. That's not cool either. I cannot believe that that just happened. Danger, keep out. I think I'm gonna need my... Let's pull this up. Oh! Okay. Let's try this again. I knew it! See, if we had come down here, I'm pretty sure we would have fallen down onto this thing somehow. Approach the machine. This is us approaching the machine. Why would we think this is a good idea? Good job, Astrid. You're a genius.
I'm starving.
Oh, no,
In
no.
every man's journey, there's a moment of total clarity. When a blue sky or an empty road shows the way forward. I have had several moments like this during my life, but they always carried with them a spark of unpredictability, an energy I did not control. Was it these moments, these great creases in time that brought me my wealth, my success, my institutions and engines of influence and power? I have explored many corners of the planet and subjected myself to many dangerous and foolish undertakings, seeking the answers to these questions. And I survived, often in spite of myself and my ambition to define the absolute edges of my own existence. But as the wheel of my life makes its final turn, I have decided they are the wrong questions altogether. I am making new questions, and with them, new answers, new knowledge. A different world is coming. I am certain of it, and I will be prepared. It is only a matter of when, and it is in uncovering the when that I will define my own moment. Once again, I have seen the new horizon.
I'm sorry, but I'm sitting there listening to this, like, this effing guy. Like, are you serious right now? Come on. Get over yourself. Okay. I'm supposed to investigate the machine chamber and control room. Given that my torch went out there, I'm assuming that's where Zach lost all his fuel, huh? He must have passed out for a good long time. Oh, I hate this. The sounds that it's making. Oh, hi, control room. Oh my god, there's a skeleton.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, how cool is that? I didn't even know that was a thing. How much does that help? Nothing. What? But it said something about lightening the load. That did literally nothing for me. What? Well, that... I'm still gonna take it as, like, a cool trophy, but... See, that is correct. He was mad. The grand prize for this. Like, seriously though? Broken metal control box. This is a very cool atmosphere, I have to say that. Like, I do really enjoy the atmosphere that they've created with this place. My testament, okay. In every man's journey, there is a moment of total clarity. Oh, this is the thing that- thank you for that, TX, I really appreciate it. Okay, we've already heard this, we don't need to read it again. This guy sucks. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. How you doing today, TX? I hope things are well. I don't want to look at the remains. Don't make me. Guess we'll look at that last. What a lamp. Can I not pick up these pictures? That's unfortunate. Alright. Illegible. Okay.
We're just waiting now.
Wait, if it's illegible, how are we reading it?
I've been walking the tunnels up and down. Hair's getting bad again. Just scribbling these reports. Not sure why, though. Not anymore. It's like they turned the lights off in my head. All dark. Where'd it all go?
I couldn't help but laughing. I like how he wrote down his coughs. Yes, very, very nice. I appreciate that as well. Really sets the mood. But okay, it reduced the weight of the tools by 50%. That makes sense. I was expecting that you would actually see it on your carry weight, but I didn't think to look at my tools, so there you go. So that's 2 of 4. We know the skeleton is 3 of 4, so what's the last thing?
I think I can use this.
I'm just gonna take those so we can break them down later. Alright, I'm gonna ignore this guy until I find what the last... Oh, it's the security chief's log. I love how they're illegible, but yet somehow we can read them. I'm actually really curious. Can I go back and read it now? Can I read the illegible note? Yes! I can read the illegible note. Amazing.
I wanted to see you again. I wanted to feel your hand on my hip. Your smile in my eyes. I can't picture what this thing is without that. Or you. Everything is fading away here. I keep seeing my spot up above, near the waterfall. I want to escape. All that water, on its way to the sea, far away. The only thing I know is if I write it down, it might get to you. Some way. I love you. Just frost now. My breath.
Yes, we also did a great job.
Think about his food.
Astrid's so empathetic. Reads this beautiful, sorrowful, loving goodbye. All I can think about is food. Perfect timing. But yeah, that was also illegible. She did a great job reading it anyway, or understanding it. Yeah, seriously, the second she finished reading. And her hunger wasn't even in the red, like, she could have waited. Can't remember if it actually shows on the tool, but for example, if you pick up a 2-kilogram hammer, then your weight goes up by 1 kilogram. Okay. I definitely didn't notice that. I wish they had made that a little bit clearer in the description. So she's been down here a long time. No. Take it. What do you mean take it? I took it. Is that just like in my inventory now? Do I just like have a full skeleton in my inventory? No, okay. Whew. Cause not gonna lie, that would be pretty horrific. Is it food or? It's in my notes, of course, that makes sense. I'm just gonna, here's my notebook. I'm just gonna like stuff this skull into my notebook, close it shut. It's all good. Man, I feel like I'm losing it. Return to the surface. Oh, later the security chief's bones to rest near the waterfall from her logbook Polaroid. Okay. That's actually kind of a sweet ending. But I also definitely, like, would that have also happened if we didn't take them? I guess so. Oh, man. How do I get to the surface from here? Oh, I guess out that way. Oh, that's actually really lucky that I went out the right set of doors on the first try. Hey, Penny Wunk, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I really don't want to waste a torch. I mean a match. At the moment. So that's how you transport bodies. Oh, and for the first time in this run, we have cabin fever risk. From being in this frickin' mine for so long. Turn this off for now. It's actually in notes for some reason they just start throwing everything in there. Yeah, I guess so. Again, I'm gonna wait and see if we can get through to... get down to 20 seconds and I'll put... Well, now I'm just wasting time because I can't see what I'm doing anymore. Oh, that's dumb. I was just staring at a wall. See, this is why I don't usually stream for more than 4 hours, because then I start doing things like that. Now the power's back on, check the other locked door. Wait, which other locked door? Oh, the one down below. I don't remember how I got there. Oh, I have no idea how I got there. Oh, actually, yes I do. It's okay, we can do this. I have plenty of oxygen. Cabin fever risk. I told you this. Mine is a high risk for it. Yeah, I mean, I did believe you. I just am still surprised. It just, like, I don't think I've ever had cabin fever risk in Interloper. I don't think it's ever happened. No, that's not true. I have had it happen when I've decided to craft, like, my bearskin coat and 1 or 2 other things all at once. I did get the risk then as well. But, yikes. This is just... This is a lot. Skull stew. Put it in notes instead of inventory to ensure that Astrid doesn't eat it. Haha! And it's open now. Hooray! I would not have thought to do that. Thank you for that suggestion. You're a big fan of getting it? Normally I don't have to worry about it because I spread out my crafting sessions. Usually more unintentionally than I'd like to admit. Some nights in the hangar, some in the transition, some in the bunker. It snuck up on me. Yeah. I can believe that. I can totally see that happening in the airfield. I still didn't find where the exit is in the mine that we see on the other side, like near the river. I thought we'd end up leaving there at some point. Oh hey, we have another Aurora. I guess we might as well sleep until morning. Then we can go get some more of our bear meat. Gosh, it was storming so much when I was watching this morning. Hopefully the storm has passed and you can actually be out and about now. I really hope so. I mean, for Blade's sake, I would hope that he'd be able to get out if he's got cabin fever risk. Cabin fever risk, hypothermia risk, insomnia risk, and scurvy risk all at once. Pro gamer. Nice. But hey, at least it's all just the risk, right? And not, you know, not the actual things. As we like to say at my job, no risk, no risk. Instead of no risk, no fun. I think if you do 6 hours of sleep, it's fine. We're totally fine. All right. I feel like we probably should be wrapping up, but what I think I might do is see what the weather is like and then decide if I'm gonna continue on a little bit more or just wrap up here. It's not terrible, but I still think I'm gonna wrap up here for now. Have I not missed a shot all stream? I haven't, because I actually have not had... I was gonna say I haven't had any animals, but that's not true. We did shoot one wolf. We have had one wolf. And that's it. No other creatures came near us today, so I had one shot and I succeeded. But yeah, we finally made it through the mine. That was my goal for today. And I think next time, actually I should make a note for myself so that I don't forget this. Next time I think what we're gonna do is...
starving.
Go get bear meat from the cave. Sleep there to get rid of cabin fever risk. Here we go. We're still only at 67%. We do need to go to the waterfall from her logbook portfolio. I actually think that's also on the way, if I'm not mistaken. Is this in notes as well? Oh my god, that's scary. Okay, so they don't have the picture here. Is it under Polaroids then? Yes. Oh, and I know which one this is too. Okay, so we have to go that way anyway. So we should add that too. Bury the bones on the way. That makes sense. I feel like that's a good plan for next time. And I feel like if I start getting into it and trying to do it now, then things are probably just gonna... You know, something will go wrong. We're at the point where I have been streaming for over 5 hours and I just need to give myself a break because otherwise I will start making really dumb decisions. I'm just so glad we made it through that mine though, because I knew it was big. I knew it was a maze, but even still, it was bigger and perhaps even more mazier than I was anticipating. How many days did we make it to now? 313! Woohoo! Getting there. Getting close to the 500 mark. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you had as much fun as I did. Let's see who we can raid out to. I am going to be back sometime this week. I haven't quite exactly figured out my work schedule yet, because I'm hoping to take a few hours off here and there. So I might stream midweek, possibly Thursday. Because next Sunday I won't be streaming. So I'm going to try and squeeze in 1 or 2 little streams throughout the week, to kind of make up for that. All right, let's see who we got live. Thanks for one last Reaper War. I appreciate that, Rob. Oh hey, let's go raid Quill again. She's still working on Signal Void. So let's go see how things are going over there. Have a good one, everybody, and yeah, have a good start to your week as well. Bye for now.